Alright, we're live. Yo, what's up, bitches? Tetsamaru here. A little bit later than like when I wanted to start the stream, but it is what it is. We're here. Anyway, new event in Nikke. I was about to say Girls Front because I'm dumb. I was pleasantly surprised to see that this event is, I guess I'm not gonna say fully voiced, it's like 90% voiced. Unfortunately, the minigame is not voiced, but you know what? I'll take it though. I will take it. My God. I was actually really tempted to like stream like Zenless Zone Zero, Zenless Zone Zero, Zenless Zero Zone, whatever. But that could wait like another time. Instead, I do like kind of want to gacha a little bit in Nikke and see what I can grab. Also, I need to actually do my fucking dailies and shit. New mails. I will eventually read that mail when I get the chance. The only reason why like I haven't read the ACPU thing is because like I want to see like a fan dub of the event first before I read that mail. That's the only reason why I haven't read that mail yet. All right, let's speed run through these dailies. Actually, Nikke's got some very fast dailies compared to other games I played. You almost can do all your dailies without having to even like fight at all. Because like, thankfully this game has like more than enough dailies to get to 100 points. It's like you get enough for like what, like 130 or some shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You get enough for 140 points, so you can skip 4 of these. Let's see. So, if we skip all the combat ones, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. Eh, 5 if you include the arena. I'm not really going to include the arena, because, like, if you just pick the weakest one, arena fights are, like, 2 seconds long, so... It's, like, it's 4 combat ones, 5 if you include arena. So, yeah, you could basically do, like, your entire, like, daily without ever having to fight. But, of course, you should be doing simulation and interception, though. You should be doing it. I'm sad that like we're no longer in the anniversary fireworks thing, but we are in the Christmas though. We are in the Christmas thingy. I kind of wish you could like change the way that like... Was that Arya? I saw like super black skin and I was like, yeah, that had to be Arya. That black and white coloration she has. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. I kind of wish that you could actually pick what season to have your outpost be in, because it's not like it has to be like canon anyway or whatever. I have over... How do you read that? $1,000 million? Wait. That's not a billion. That's not a billion. How do you read that? So it's not 100 million. Wait, what? That would be a billion. No, it's not a billion. Not a billion. Do you actually read that as like 1,000 million? 1,000 million sounds weird. But I guess like 100 million is the same. I guess like it just sounds weird to me because like that's not like a word that I use very often. 1,000 million. Yeah, that just sounds weird. Because 1 million is 7 digits. 1 million. 1 million is 7 digits. Because that's 6 zeros. Then 100 million would be 9 digits. Wait, isn't 10 digits a billion? Fuck, I'm gonna look this up, man. I'm actually gonna look this up. I mean, like, a billion is not, like, a number that I use very often. But, like, I gotta, like, fucking look this up now, so. I'm way too... I can't, like, not, like, think about this. How many digits in a billion? Oh, that is 10. That is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that I have a billion. I have a billion experience. Why don't they just say B? They had to put the 1000 M. They could have just said B. I guess putting in 1B, like, I guess that makes it look smaller or something. Don't do that. Yeah, 1,000 million is a billion. Anyway, well, what did I say I was doing? Right, speed running through the do my dailies way quick. The only thing that would like take me longer to do my dailies is just the liberation shit. But like back when I didn't have to do the liberation because I didn't beat chapter 21 yet, it was pretty damn quick for me to get through my dailies. I am sadly getting to that point in the towers where like I can't beat the tower stages anymore. So I pop in the tower for like 2 seconds and then I just quit right back out because the quest says to participate in the tower, not that you actually have to beat the stage. You just have to beat the tower. Or not beat the stage. Not beat the stage. You have to just participate. Which is good. My team is weird, but it's only because like I looked up like what characters were good in PvP, like meta-wise. But then I realized I don't care about the meta, so like I'm pretty sure my team is outdated because I know Noise is supposed to be really. Yeah, like Nora's supposed to be like the PvP queen or whatever like that. Not that it matters too much. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the Friday stream. Okay, I'm still above the recommended power. That'll do. Who the hell do I have for missile? This is all I have for missiles? Wow. I find that Elysian girls and Tetra girls just tend to be better at everything. Missile girls have like a far few in between like good girls in them. On the Reddit, like, I have already seen a few memes where everyone's all like, hey, guess what? Like, it's another goddamn Tetra girl. Like, it's gonna be like, we're gonna have like 3 months of Tetra girls, and then we get like one side event of an Elysian girl and one side event of like a Missiles girls, and that's about it. We do get a lot of Tetra girls. I'm not sure like how the Nikke developers like choose like which company goes to like what girl they make or something. It's like, do they choose the company first and then decide off that? Or do they make the girl and then like they just fit her in an appropriate company or something? The Tetra girls are like the most fan servicey one. So maybe that's why most of them are just Tetra. Because like that's like the easiest fan service shit. Wow, that's taking forever to get to me. That took so long. That took so long to get to me that the boss died in the time it took for that to get to me. Holy shit. I could have made a goddamn sandwich, like, in the time it took for that fireball to get to me. Or, like, electric ball to get to me. Tetra's the one I can't do no more. Like, I'm, like, underneath the recommended power for that. It's like, I could do, like, a couple of stages under recommended power, but, like, I'm definitely losing some if I don't, like, do manual play. And I'm too lazy to do manual play for these sometimes. I only do manual play for interception, because that still requires manual play. Because trust me, I would not be doing it for interception if I could afford it. There is a couple of automatic play with Red Hood teams that you could do for interception. I can't make those teams yet though. I'm missing some girls for it, which is a shame. Why am I like overthinking this? It's like with simulation, there's supposed to be a goddamn like gameplay mechanic of like choosing like combo like buffs or whatever like that, or you could just be above the recommended power and just not worry about that at all, and just pick whatever random buffs you do. Like, I don't even think. I literally don't even think anymore. I just pick whatever, because like I know I'm gonna win anyway. It doesn't matter. I literally just go watch like a fucking YouTube video, and then like I come back like after the video's over, and like I already have beaten the stage. That was 7 seconds? Holy shit. Wow. Seven goddamn seconds. And that's only because I'm mildly manualed it. It would have been like 15 seconds if I just put on automatic, probably. Alright, so I can finally beat the train now. Yeah, I can finally beat the train now, but I hate myself that I hate myself because like I can't. It's not a very optimal team, but at least I can finally do it. I'm still missing. I'm still missing girls to like do it really quickly and shit. Okay, why do I have guillotine in here? Is there a reason for me to have guillotine? Point fire. So I don't have Modernia. So why am I using guillotine here? I think I just wanted like a machine gun. I think that's all I wanted. I just wanted a machine. I wanted an attacker machine gun. And this is like what I have for attacker machine. It annoys me that Arya is classified as an attacker machine gun, but she has like a very supportive like special though. This is actually also like not the team I used to originally beat Stupid Train. But I can't remember what I had in place of guillotine though. Because like I changed it last second, I think. Oh, I think it was Alice. Because Alice pairs up well with Red Hood, but the problem though is that like I don't have a good way to get rid of Altosian's like damage nodes circle things, because like snipers are pretty bad for that, and having two snipers doesn't like do me any favors. So I want to have a machine gun in the team. And then, like, Guillotine's supposed to be, like, really good, like, she's supposed to be really good for bosses or whatever. Guillotine's actually not worthless. It's just that, like, she's obviously overshadowed by, like, so many other Nikkes. Alright, I hate that I actually have to try here. I hate that I have to try. I actually had to, like, really manual play. Because this train is stupid. Wait. There we go. And... there we go. There we go. Oh my god! I can't believe I have to... Wait. This is fine, I think. So, like, I kind of fucked up my first rotation. There we go. I fucked up my first rotation a little bit, but I think that was actually okay. I was like, why is he not dead yet? Like, I was literally wondering why he wasn't dead yet. Oh, wait, where is the... There we go. Okay, leader's dead. I'll see if I'm fine, but, that's because, like, I'm so not used to, like, playing manual, so... I gotta see if we can, like, make this work somehow. Damn it. Yep, no. It's like... I could have had Guillotine dodge those missiles, but then, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, hit the circle. So, like, you know, like, bad spot. Bad spot. Okay, who was that aiming for? There we go. There we go. Shit. Fuck, that shit fucking hurts, man. I switched to Noir since, like, Noir, like, does, like, very fast, Noir has, like, very fast, like, heat generation. There we go. See, that keeps aiming for, like, my fucking buffers. Okay, that's mean. There we go. Fuck! God damn it. You need to be behind cover when he shoots you. Yeah, there we go. It's like... Okay, wait. I could aim for those stupid circles. I'm just being dumb. I'm just being incredibly dumb. Like I said, I'm not used to playing manual. I'm literally not used to playing manual. And I have to, especially for this stupid train. Damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I gotta aim for that thing first. There we go. I hate that they don't, like, they stopped shooting the train, They stopped shooting the train just when it gets, like, far away. That, like, fucking annoys me. That annoys the hell out of me. There we go. It's like, obviously, I want to get to this phase, like, before this stupid-ass, like, thing starts, shooting at me. Because I can only do it with Red Hood. I need Red Hood to actually, like, blast that shit. God damn it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Wait. There we go. This is fine. I could dodge it. Oh, what? God damn it. Nope, I need to do it again. I need to do it again. So it's like, yeah, I can kill him. I can kill him. And it pains me that I gotta do it this way. Because this is the most annoying ass one to kill. Having to do the full manual play really sucks. Is that aiming for me? It's aiming for me. There we go. All right. I think I was better off with like who I had before, because before I had someone else other than Guillotine. Guillotine might not be decunted for me. Yeah, I had Alice. I guess Alice was slightly better. I guess Alice was better. I can't believe I couldn't get the stupid ass circle. I can't believe I couldn't get the dumbass circle. It took me too long. It literally took me too long to do it. Let me turn back on auto skills. Let me turn that shit back on. Let me turn back on auto skills, cause like I only need it off for like the beginning part of the train. Yeah, I need it off for the beginning part. God damn it, and I'm dead. Can I kill him? It's because I got hit the first time. This is what's stopping me from completing my dailies like super fast. This asshole. This fucking asshole right here. And I need to restart. I have to time. I gotta time the first burst, so that way Red Hood can kill the stupid shit. There is also like another way to do it too, for like the first set, where for the first set where you actually purposely like don't kill the missiles or whatever. You don't kill the missiles, so that way you can like just perfect dodge them with noise or something. But I tried that and like I couldn't do it consistently though. I could not do it consistently. There we go. Yeah, okay, so Guillotine's supposed to be really good for that. There we go. All right. Didn't want to get hit with that. I don't know if I blow up the train beforehand, right when the things come out. I don't know if that I'm not sure if that like gets rid of like the missiles that might be on screen or something. I'm actually not sure. And then the only reason why I have Blanc and Noir here is for the healing. I had them exclusively for the healing. Okay, there we go. This is what I need. This is what I need. There it is. He's dead. He's fucking dead. All right. I could definitely get rid of the circles a lot easier if I had Modernia with me instead of like Guillotine. But machine guns are supposed to be really good versus like circles. Alright, so I had to give up like getting like the max rewards for like one of those runs. But I'll take it though. I'll take it. Just because it's the stupid train. And I'm only willing to do it just because I have Red Hood though. Like, I'm pretty sure I could also legitimately do it with Alice without Red Hood. Like, before Red Hood even came out. But it was way too much trouble though. And I was absolutely not going to do it. I was 100% not going to do it. So I just autoed it. I autoed it, and I think I get to, like, tier 4. I get to, like, tier 4 or something. Oh, I haven't done that? Okay. I know that when you're at the Liberation thing with like the 3 missiles girls, there are ways like save on like the gems or something for the daily, but I don't know if you could do that with Nilister. I don't think you can. I don't believe it's possible. A lot of people have told me that like doing the first wipeout's not worth it or something like that. And like I don't know how true that is, but I'm still going to do it just because I'm lazy. It's just 50 gems. You get like 150 per day or something just from doing dailies. You get 200? You get like 200 a day. And it's not like I always get that mission anyway. I don't always get the wipeout mission. I definitely don't do the extra wipeout per day. Only when the game tells me to. So I legitimately thought that like this recruit once a day thing for 150 was gonna go away after the anniversary. I did not realize that was permanent. But it is. It's permanent. Trove. I guess I gotta put Trove in here. There she is. That's the only new girl? That's the only new girl? And then I still don't miss these Elysian bitches. Yep, that's it. I think I have yet to get like an SSR from like these one-day recruits. But I have gotten at least SRs, and I'm okay with that. I'll do my daily no, wait, I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to do this yet because like I already have everyone, mostly everyone to like 10. I might get someone new this stream. I hope I do. I have 2 Sakura. I mean, she's a sniper, I think. So, like, not that I'm using. Where is she? Yeah, she's only at... She's only at 2. Not that I need her at Limit Break Broken or anything like that. I want to use Frima. I really do. But she's just not meta. She's a support sniper. Like, she's weird. Activates after laying 4 normal attacks of a target. She debuffs their defense. Activates when attacking with full charge for allies. Max HP goes a little bit. So she has some synergy with 2B, I guess. But Mast is still better than that, though. Affects 10 enemy units with the highest defense. Deals practically negligible damage. And then defense goes down. Affects our allies' max HP. So yeah, she definitely combos well with 2B. Let me look at Mast here. Filter for Aijin. Like, what's your shit? Alright, let's see. Activates when crit attacks twice. Thieveries, defense down. Activates when HP, blah, blah, blah. Critical. Max HP by 86%. That's really good for 2B. And she is a burst too. So, Frima and her can work together, actually. But I believe Leader is just still better. Like, the negligible, like, HP boost that, like, you're getting from Frima, like, Leader would just buff everyone's attack anyway. And we don't have enough people that, like, proc off of, like, max HP right now. Like, we got 2B, basically. And 2B is the collab unit. And good luck on that rerun, basically. Who knows if that rerun's ever coming back? All right, let's use up some of these molds I've got here. We got 60 pilgrim mode, so I could use 3 of these. Nice. Rappy. This triggers me. All right, that triggers me because my crow is max limit broken. Where is she attacker? Well, I know she's missiles. She's not? Who the fuck is my limit broken characters? I thought I had Crow limit broken, but that makes me happy just because like I hate her character. So my first 5, I'm pretty sure, was Ray, Dee, Jackal, Arya, and Senti. Privity and Snow White came way after. I can check the synchro device. Who was my first 5? And then Crow's also like not even a good unit either, so there's like no reason to use it. My first 5 was Dee, Ray, Senti, Arya, and Jackal. So Privity came afterward. Lock cannot be unlocked. Yeah, you can't unlock the first one. Anybody I gotta put in here? Nope. It actually kind of annoys me that like Rappy is at like affection 30 and like that does add a lot of stats to a character. And I only have her at affection 30 because for the longest time, like I just didn't get any new SSRs. Like I literally was just like affection boosting my SRs. That's how bad it was. And then like I started getting all my SSRs like all at the same time. You're a Tetra? Can't even tell. You do not look like a Tetra girl. Oh no, you're not a Tetra girl. You're Elysian. Or no, you're missiles. You're missiles. The Tetra girl is Idol because like she actually looks like she could be in entertainment. Yeah, Idol. Yeah, the idols are Tetra. And, like, they actually look like they could be, like, totally, like, models or something. And then the Elijah ones are more, like, military looking. Yeah, the Elijah ones are, like, mega. They're, like, mega military looking. And then, like, I don't know how to classify missiles. Like, the missiles just look very weaponized, I guess. Especially with the machine gun. Wait, are you you're a Burst 3 character? I kind of wish this game had achievements because I would totally try to do like a playthrough the campaign with just like the mass-produced Nikkes and just see how far I can get or something. Like if I was a dev, I would make that an achievement. All right. I have yet to get a pilgrim, like, out of this stupid, like, pilgrim mode. I have yet to get one. And so far, I've gotten fucking dupes of, like, Rapunzel and Dorothy and Haran. That triggers me because there's so many other, like, pilgrims I haven't gotten yet. So I have a 50% chance of getting the Pilgrim. Any Pilgrim. I have a 30% chance of getting an SR. Then I have a 20% chance of getting a fucking, like, common or whatever. It's like, flip a coin. It's like, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. But I've lost the coin flip every single time. I have literally lost the coin flip. It's like, would I like someone new? I would. But would I still take a dupe, though? I would. I would still take a dupe. If there's any dupe here that I would take, I would definitely take a Red Hood dupe, but I would rather not. I'd rather get someone I don't have. It's like, I'd love to get Snow White, even though I have, like, little chibi Snow White, and I'd love to get Modernia off. But I think Scarlet's the one I want to get the most, though. When I think about it, Scarlet actually does have an anti-synergy a little bit with, like, Swimsuit Anis, but everyone's saying that you pair them up together, though. Because Swimsuit Anis, like, reduces ammo. So I guess, like, since Scarlet's max ammunition's already low anyway, I guess, like, it doesn't really matter that much for her. Oh, I thought I could click on these. Okay. So, the two that I want most is Scarlet and Modernia. That is the two that I would like. So game, if you want to be so nice to me, fucking finally! Oh! I got it! I finally got it. We gotta screenshot this shit. So it took me over a year. It took me over a year of playing the game to get Scarlet. Because I started at around the Christmas event. I did. Yeah, I started at around the Christmas event last year. But, like, I didn't realize that the Christmas event was going on, sadly. So I didn't get the limited units last year. Because my account was, like, literally, like, new. And also, like, I was afraid of spoilers. So, like, I just literally just did not touch the Christmas event. Although, I could do it now, actually. It's in the Outpost. I could go back and redo the old Christmas event. Nice. It's crazy how, like, she has, like, 3 different names. She has a Korean name, she has a Japanese name, and she has a fucking English name. It's like her and Yunhwa have, like, separate names. And it's like, why, though? Like, why couldn't they just keep the names consistent? What's her ammunition? Can I see it on here? What is her ammunition? 20. Yeah, so she has, like, abysmal, like, ammunition. Affects self when HP falls below 50%. Critical rate goes up. That's kind of like a bonus. Affects self when HP falls below 60. Current HP goes down. Alright, so the squad that I'm supposed to make with her, I mean, like, is this better than a Red Hood squad? I guess I'll see. I just have Sensi in there just for the hell of it, but she doesn't go well with the team. And then Arya kind of works too. But yeah, this is a team right here that like wants to have like, they always want to like last bullet hit or whatever. I could get a little bit of healing if I put Helm in here. But like, I already have like way too many like burst 3 characters though, so. Diesel would be a healer. Not a very consistent healer, but she would be a healer. I don't think she's a last bullet character though. She is not. She is not a last bullet. I mean, like with a team like this, like I shouldn't need to. With a team like this, I shouldn't need to like heal, I guess. Let me see, activation last bullet hits. Activation full burst, all electric allies, and then the reload speed goes higher. Reload speed goes up. Max ammunition, attack. Yep. So that combos with each other. She doesn't have a burst. Huh. She doesn't actually have like a burst skill, or she has a burst skill, but she doesn't have like a burst effect. Reload speed. Just basically like, yeah, get that fucking reload speed basically. I like that they actually like put the cube descriptions here now. You don't have to like click on them anymore like you used to have to do. Cause that was annoying. That was like mega annoying. So, am I supposed to have Scarlet, like, burst, or is she not a burster? I guess I would rather have her burst than Privity, I guess. I just lost her. I gotta put her back in the synchro device. Because if I check this, then... He just stuns. He just stuns. He just does damage. So I think I do want her to burst first. All right, so I definitely want to test that out. Which of these two teams does the most damage? This is not supposed to be part of the stream, but like I didn't think I'd be getting Scarlet though. I absolutely did not think I'd be getting Scarlet. Also, I don't know about you guys, but like I try to organize my synchro device based on like character parents and shit. I know that like it doesn't do anything, but like I try and do that sometimes. And I will actively take units out of the synchro device if I know I won't be playing the game for a couple hours. Because it takes like 4 hours, I think, to take them out of the synchro device, and then for that slot to be used again. Like I purposely like paired up Snow White and Red Hood together, even though I know it doesn't do anything. I purposely did that. I had to purge some members that haven't like logged in a long ass time. I see a couple here that haven't logged in like a month or whatever, but like I'll keep them in or whatever. That's fine with me. So those are electric enemies, and electric is good to water types, right? So this is the team that I use to fight these water enemies. I'm at 153 million. Haven't done the 3-minute yet, but that's 153 million. So, if I were to change it, if I were to change it, oh yeah, I forgot that the game lets you. This was a new thing that they added recently, that you could like actually like try out the new characters. Yeah, that's a new thing. No Mika? Mika's not here yet? I guess we gotta wait for the gacha for Mika to come out. And then Guillotine's also supposed to work well with this team, but like, Guillotine is more like a poor man's Scarlet though. So like, you don't really put Guillotine here. I'm gonna let this thing go on auto, and I just want to see. Just want to see how this goes. I need a lot of pilgrim equipment, man. I need pilgrims. Oh, I got turn on the ship. Alright, hold on. I'll just turn this on auto. I'll let Scarlet do her thing. I want to see what my damage is like. Wait. Can I look at my thing again? Because I forgot. I literally forgot. My best damage is 153 million. That's what it is. Okay. 153 million. Alright, so now that I've changed to this team, how are we looking? I also did 118. The difference here is that like I had Guilty in there instead of Privity. But Privity did make this do more damage, which I guess makes sense. Guilty is supposed to be like the strongest like burst 2 offensive character you could have, because most burst 2 characters are like supportive. Wow, it really does take her a while to reload. Holy shit. That's why you need to give it a reload speed. Yeah, you're supposed to give her either like max ammo or like reload speed. She's not a last bullet character, unfortunately. She is not a last bullet character. Okay, this guy's kind of annoying me. Is no one gonna aim for him? Yeah, like, is no one aiming for this asshole? There we go. I swear if Scarlet like fucking dies, even though like it's supposed to be like a test or whatever. There's no healer. That's the funny thing. There's no healer here. Wait, I'm doing less damage? Shit, I'm actually doing less damage. I literally beat my previous score by like 1 million. I beat my previous score by 1 million, and that's with Scarlet. And then like Red Hood is more brain dead. That kind of sucks. Well, actually, when I think about it, it's comparable then, because like Red Hood didn't exist. Like, when Swimsuit Anis came out, like, there was no Red Hood. So people were saying that you pair her up with Scarlet. Because, like, she's supposed to buff, like, all electric units. I mean, who do I have for electric? Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough, like, good electric. Swimsuit Anis is Scarlet, like, the strongest one. Yeah, it's like, who do I have for burst 2? Who the fuck do I have for burst 2? Is anyone here like a fucking last bullet character? I mean, I know Ari is a last bullet character. But she's also like a 42nd though. She is a 42nd, you know, a burst 2 character. So you would need 2 burst 2 characters. That's not gonna fly. Biscuit's electric. She's a rocket launcher. She's a supporter. Activates at the end of full burst. Affects all attackers. Critical hit goes up. Constant recover is final HP. Oh, she's a healer. Oh shit. Activates when defenders ally HP 50. She's also a 42nd. She is a 42nd burst. Like, that's what kills it. That's literally what kills it. She's a fucking 42nd burst character. Diesel's 22nd. She's a taunter. It's like, Adme works well with this team because everybody wants to reload hella fast. I'm just trying to see like if there's anything better that like goes with these peeps. Novel's a Tetra character? Oh. Novel actually is good versus like strict boss fights. Just boss fights though. Alright, Viper is she's a selfish. She's a selfish self-buffer. Yeah, I ain't got much for like characters, for like any last hit characters that could go with this team for a burst 2. So basically Adme would be probably the best one for this team, since everybody is like last hitting so much. Well, now that I think about this, the Red Hood is Red Hood actually did do less damage, and Red Hood's at 2 stars. So I guess that means that Scarlet is actually more brain dead than Red Hood. It's just that Red Hood feels more satisfying, I guess. I mean, I don't know if like this might be better. I know this doesn't matter. I know this doesn't matter, but I am interested to see like how big of a difference this would be. And also, like, I got Scarlet after so long. I want to play with Scarlet, you know. I got her after so long. It's been forever. Like, can you blame me? Can you blame me? I want to play with Scarlet. I want to play with Scarlet. You know what? I really wish I could use Biscuit, since Biscuit is an electric character, but seeing the fucking 42nd thing doesn't help. It does not help the 42nd thing. Oh yeah, that's why Scarlet has low HP. I forgot. That's literally what her skill is. It's like, I keep wondering why Scarlet has like no HP, but it's because like she's damaging herself. I forgot about that. Yeah, I kind of forgot. She's damaged. So Scarlet wants a healer. She kind of wants a healer. Because, like, she will die eventually. Alright, so, like, I am doing less damage without Scarlet's Burst. I am doing less damage. And, like, I was trying to cherry pick, like, who Andis was shooting, since she's a shotgun character, by specifically picking, like close range of enemies. But yeah, I guess you want Scarlet's Burst, though, because, like, that's where, like, a bulk of her damage comes from. I guess you don't really need Privity. The whole thing about Privity's kit is that, like, she has a full burst skill, and that's what you want. Scarlet going down to 10 ammo kind of sucks, though. That kind of sucks. But I guess it all kind of evens out, though, with, like, the fast reloading that, like, everyone's giving each other. So Andis gets fast reload, Privity does fast reload, Admi gives everybody fast reload. Dorothy is very offensive, despite being a... Affects our allies, yep. Despite Dorothy being, like, a support character, she's like Andis, where, like, she's very offensive. Affects all its reload speed. So yeah, everyone reloads hella fast, like, once we're in full... This is a full burst team. Kinda makes me wonder if this team would just work better with Senti then. Alright. Alright, I gone extremely off topic there. I'm also sure, too, that, like, my Scarlet would just, like, also just perform better if I gave her better equipment. But I don't think I have anything better to give her right now, since I was already giving my Pilgrim equipment to Red Hood. Red Hood, I really can't slap her into any team. Dorothy was, like, my strongest, like, freaking Pilgrim for the longest time, and I hate that. I hate that she was my strongest one. Oh, I got some. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I already have Red Hood's equipment overloaded too. I'm waiting on some armor. I got a full set for Rapunzel, but support character and all. Healer character at that, so not gonna really be upgrading shit. I got like one random boots here that I'm probably not going to overload on Snow White, so whenever we get like another attacker Pilgrim, I guess. I guess what kind of annoys me about this is that, like, you can't fit Scarlet in any team, I believe. Modernia, you can fit in any. And the best part about Modernia is that, like, you don't want her for her burst, actually. And that's actually a good thing. So you could just, like, put her on the very last slot so she never bursts. Because Modernia does hell lot of damage without burst. Alright, I have been seeing some freaking ridiculous gachas from people on Reddit, and it's been making me, like, really jealous. And I don't know if I can get that same luck. We're also going to have to wait for Mika to pop out in next week, I believe. Next 2 weeks. 18 days. 2 weeks is 14 days. So I believe Mika should be coming out in not in 14 days, like in 10 days or some shit. No, wait, yeah, it would be in 2 weeks. Because like they always do the second gacha like in the last week of the event or something. Because there's always like a little bit of overlap between the first banner and the second banner. Because for Neverland... Yeah, 12/27, yeah, so the first banner continues through the entire event. But then the second banner will go a little bit past the event. Okay, wait, they keep editing this. Because I like how it says, like, event start 2022, event end 2024, and shit like that. But, like, this definitely, like, just keeps on being altered. Because I remember when this used to say, like, 5 days left for me or some shit. And it just gets refreshed. There's kind of, like, no reason for it anymore. And I also don't understand why Diesel is part of the day-by-day thing when you get Privity for free. Like, Privity is the free one. So why is Diesel? I remember that you got Diesel for free if you signed up for Nikke, like during like the pre-beta or some shit. I don't know if like new accounts would still get Diesel for free anymore now. I'm actually not sure. I skipped Trove. From what I read, Trove, like this is not a good team for her, so I skipped her. And also like you can put it in the wish list. Basically, like any character that you could put in the wish list, you could just skip. If it's a limited character, you gotta go for it, right? I went for the summer characters. I didn't get Summer Mary, to be fair, and I'm okay with that, just because like I definitely wanted Helm and Anis before, and of course I wanted to save my tickets for Anniversary, because I was definitely saving tickets for Anniversary even like as far back as back then. I definitely would have simped though for Anis and Helm anyway. But thankfully, I got them. And then I did have to do a lot of sipping for 2B, since that was a collab. So, we have 4 limited characters here. And I think the one that's most relevant to me, I believe, is Annie. Because, like, Annie's supposed to be, like, really good to fit with Snow White or, like, one-hit kill teams. That's, like, her specific usage. From what I read from like Rupee and Ludmilla, again, like no good teams to put them in. But as we get like new characters, we may or may not get more characters to put them in. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, Gacha streamer luck. Gacha streamer luck. Fuck. Damn it. Delta's kind of boring. I kind of hope that she gets a SSR in the future. I mean, I hope that like all these characters get SSR in the future. I mean, Mika just got hers, so when do we get Belota? Belorta? Mika got hers though. In a way that I didn't think she would get it too. Like, this event seems super random for them to give her an SSR, but she got it though. Fuck me. Yo, that's a lot of fucking mass-produced Nikkes there, man. Now, to be fair, the banner for Ludmilla is gonna go on for a while, and I am gonna get more Rainbow Gacha tickets, so... click. Damn it! Oh my god. Yo, did I use up all my luck during the anniversary? Did I use it all up during the anniversary? Click. Oh my god. Oh, yes, finally, I got ghosted. They ghosted me. Just one. Tetra, that's good. That's a good sign. Good sign. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it because it is a limited character. I will take it. I will take it. I don't believe she has a team, though, unfortunately. I don't believe so. But I will indeed take it. Oh yeah, I got ghosted. Yo, I got ghosted twice. Okay, I just got the one again. All right. Tetra, that's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. Really? You're fucking, no. Just no. Rupee, I'm not gonna make you my wife here, goddamn. There are other characters I like better. What just dropped underneath my desk? Cause I don't think something dropped underneath my desk. Alright, I don't think anything dropped underneath my desk. I think what ended up happening was... This is like a fairly old desk. And like it has like a metal support bar. So I think it kind of like just bent itself or something. Due to like me kind of like just desk a bit or something. But like, normally like it doesn't make such a loud popping noise. But I guess it made a loud popping noise at that time, I guess. Did not get ghosted there. There we go. I got ghosted again. I keep getting ghosted. I keep getting ghosted. Just the one? Yo, I'm seeing people on Reddit get like triple the gacha, triple the gold. I'm jealous. I'm so jelly. Tetra, that's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Finally! Fucking finally. Fucking finally. Goddamn. I swear, like, if it was another freaking rupee, you know? So thankfully, it didn't take me all my tickets. Oh my god, I had 80. I had fucking 80, and it took me 70 tickets. But that's, I guess that's somewhat better than using them all. So, I'm gonna get like another 20? I should be getting like another 20 rainbow tickets by the time Mika comes in. And I assume that Mika is still going to have like Rupee and Ann in it. So, there's no reason for me to get you any further just to try like the luck second to Annie right now. So, I'll wait until Mika comes out. I'm gonna gacha for Mika. And hopefully I get Annie with... Since I got Rupee with Lucilla. I mean, I could have got Annie, but instead I had to get double the goddamn rupees. So she's another good water character to have. From what I read, she's good for that specific like archetype. And like Neon's like the other like water machine gun character. Activates when hitting the core for 6 times, deals damage, activates if you get a flip burst, critical rate. Like she just busts herself. That's the thing. She only ever busts herself. Even her fucking burst is like just for her, basically. she does look fucking amazing though. She does. Where's my normal? Where's my... You can see that her hair is actually different too. Like she stylized her hair differently. She's a submachine gun. Let's see. She's also a water unit here. But a defense down, attack down. She's considered a defender unit. She taunts enemies. Activates when HP is about 50% against all allies. Defense goes up. Deals a little bit of damage. Yo, like the drum, man. The drum reload. It's like she doesn't really have any specific synergy with like water characters, but she is like one of the stronger water characters we have though. Unfortunately, a lot of the strong water characters we have are all fucking burst 3. They're all freaking burst 3. Too many burst 3 shit. Oh, you can't put Dorothy and Privity in the same party. Unfortunately, not everyone wants to be the last hit character, so we're basically taking these two out. Was Ludmilla a 20-second one, or was she a 40-second? She's a 20-second. So if I were to make a pure water team, this is basically who I got available. Not very good. Not very good, honestly. A pure water team looks like it's not really in the cards right now. So I guess you really wouldn't really use Miller here either then, like the machine gun, because like she competes with Neon. She does compete with Neon a little. I would want to also use Vesti, because like Vesti's like the only rocket launcher character here. She is. Vesti's the only rocket launcher character here, so... Well, okay, we have N1, well, but she's an SR. You're not using... Burst 2, I guess we have to use Viper. We would... Because Falkwing's not really that useful. For Burst 1, we could possibly use Sugar, but Sugar's a shotgun character, so... It's not really good for campaign, I guess. Why is it just a sniper? I don't know why it's a shotgun. What does she even do? Attack up, critical damage... She seems like she's like another selfish character where she only like really helps herself. Mary would be a great Burst 1 character if she wasn't like a 40-second character, which she is unfortunately. There's like a few like 40-second peeps in here, so like we would need to like really switch up the team. If I remember right, like, Ray wasn't that good either. She's just a free burst unit that we got. Nice. Yeah, there's a quest right here to break Nikke's limit. That's why, like, I purposely keep cores in my inventory, because like I'm not always gachaing hard, because some gacha months I skip, some gacha weeks I skip for like the events and shit. So I just want to make sure that like I can do that, because actually when I first started the game, for a good like the first 3 months of the game, when like I wasn't getting anything good in the gacha, I actually could not do the weekly. Like I would go up to like the second to last tier, but I couldn't do the last tier, because in order to get the last 20 points, you either need to gacha or you need to break the core. And I could not gacha actually. I couldn't gacha enough, because the friends list was actually very different back then. So it was really hard to get a full list of active friends back then, because like the search function, it sucked. The search function would show you like the same group of people, and if you refreshed it, it didn't really refresh like a new group. It just showed you like the same group again. So you basically had to rely on Reddit or like social media to try and get like active friends in that. And then also they changed it too, where you needed to get, I don't think it was all 30. I think it was 20. Yeah, I want to say that you needed at least 20 of your friends to all send you friend points. But they reduced it though. So now you only need 10. You only need 10 from your friends list to send you friend points. But back then you needed like everybody. You needed everybody on your friends list. Is Trove in here? Did they add Trove in here? Oh, they did. Oh, wait, is it Tove or Trove? Have I been saying her name wrong? I thought it was Trove. Where is she? Oh, did I not hit the save button? Oh, I didn't hit the save button. Oh, it is Tove. I've been saying Trove this entire time for some reason. Do I possibly want to do the normal gacha? What stops me from doing the normal gacha is just like me wanting to know like what future characters are coming out next, and then like I could go really hard on the wish list later on. Another thing too that's like stopping me from going super hard on the number recruitment as well is the fact that like some of these I'm only doing because I have nothing else to recruit for, and I would like the chance to recruit for those characters. Like, since I already broken the 160 limit, like I don't need Guillotine and Helm up here, for example, you know. I also don't need Sensi in here either, but I have no more Elijah and missile units to put in here. I do want leader though. I do want leader in there. For Tetra, I do want to max limit break Alice, Noir, and Blanc actually, but not Sugar though. So waiting for like the next like Tetra character. So that's what's stopping me from going full balls on the normal recruitment until like more characters get added in. For friends though, I don't mind doing the friends right now actually, since the friends is like random no matter what though, and the more they add in here, the less of a chance you have of like getting the one that you actually want to get. Like shit, I remember when like Soda and Coco and Biscuit were brand new, and now they're added in here, which means like I have less of a chance again like any of the other like above characters. But I have most of the above characters anyway, and you can't get pilgrims in here. So, I don't mind doing this for the streams. Nope. Oh, it's gold! Yo, can I get the high school sisters, please? Can I get the high school sisters? Okay, I got the one near the end. Elysian. There's a couple of Elysian girls I don't have. It's a poly dupe. Alright. I have kind of a ticklish nose So, like, I don't know how I feel about having Polly as my waifu and, like, just having all that hair everywhere. But, like, I am a sucker for, like, girls with long hair, though, and Polly definitely fits that criteria. She definitely fits that criteria. I'm torn. I'm torn on whether or not I want Polly as my waifu. Nope, I didn't get ghosted. I want to get ghosted, man. Ghost me. Ghost me, ghost me. No ghost. Damn it all. Oh, I got ghosted. All right. Can I get the high school sisters, please? That's just the one. Tetra, that's good. Wait, no, it's supposed to be missiles. Never mind, it's supposed to be missiles. I got a rupee. Or no, it's Viper. God damn it. So, I actually get confused between Rupee and Viper a lot, and it doesn't help that they both appeared during, like, the Rabbit, the Bunny Girls sisters, like, collab as well. Well, not the collab, but just the event. Because at the end of their event, both Rupee and Viper got, like, the Bunny Girl costume. So, like, it doesn't help. That definitely does not help. Damn it. Is this my last one? This feels like my last one. Oh, it's gold. It's gold. Come on, game, give me something new. So I guess I'm looking for missiles. I'm looking for missiles specifically. Tetra. God damn it. Yep, that was my last one. Because if I go to my Wikipedia, there is not a filter to like filter out ones that you don't have, unfortunately. So I'm missing for Elysian, I'm missing Mast, Marcinia, and Corey. I do want Marcinia. Missiles, I'm missing the high school sisters. It's like you specifically need Tia to do like the fucking 5-second auto battle thing for like the interception. I mean, like, is it overkill? It is, but still you want it though. No, wait, not Tia. Not Tia. You want the other one. You want Naga. Shit, wait, did I misread Tia? I think I misread Tia. Okay, wait, cover, activation burst skill, recovers HP, max HP. No, wait, I had it right. It is you. Oh yeah, it's Naga. So activates when applying shield, affects all allies, damage dealt when attacking core 85.17. Activates after 5 more attacks, gains pierce. He's a shotgun character. Well, I finished my gachas. I finished my gachas. I haven't touched the event yet. I had to like do my dailies first. This is my first core enhancement. Oh. Oh, you get that much stats for core enhancement? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was such a big difference. Now I understand why people were like fucking core enhancing Red Hood. I mean, that's crazy though. Like, people were like max core enhancing Red Hood. And then finally, after 1 year, I am no longer Scarlet List. Shift up. When do we get the marriage? When do we get the oath system? I need my marriage license. There's too many girls in this game I want to marry though. Snow White inquired into me that I find so enchanting about drinking. Tell me, my good fellow, why do you drink? I like the taste to get drunk. Alright, I assume you like the taste. I assume. However, I will cheese. Let me see. Let me look it up. Since I just got her, obviously, I want to get the max points. Let me see. Aha! You do like the taste. Got it. Indeed, spirits are most intoxicating elixir. It is most upsetting that others of the female persuasion can't appreciate its flavor. To that end, I bought a sense of the finest spirits with me. Would you perchance care to have a You're funny. You're funny, Scarlet. Honestly though, like, Scarlet definitely did seem like an asshole. Like Scarlet did seem like an asshole like pre-arc. I wonder what made her mellow out like so much after that. I mean, most of Team Goddess changed. Red Hood technically hasn't changed, but like Red Hood doesn't count though, because Red Hood's been asleep. So yeah. And then Snow White probably changed the most. She changed the most. Oh, they changed the background. It's not the commander's room. It's the hot springs. And then technically Rapunzel didn't change. Rapunzel was already changed before the arc. Servant, let me ask you something. Do you prefer cooking or eating? I have no idea. I don't know Ludmilla's personality. I literally don't know her personality now. I have no idea what she wants me to answer. I'm going to assume cooking, because most of the girls like a guy that can cook. I'm going to assume. Let's see. Aha! Cooking. I do say cooking. Alright. I really slept on Ludmilla. I slept on her a lot. I'm glad. Cooking requires a lot of hands-on dedication. I'll be sure to prepare some of your favorite dishes for you. Aha, I'd like that. I look forward to the day I can taste your cooking. She really does seem like a different character, in like her new outfit. Ludmilla and I watch a cooking show together. Sounds like a Tetra. That sounds like a Tetra thing. The year is nearly over. Do you have any vacation plans? I'm going to kick back and listen to my own. None. Help me plan something. Alright. I'm not gonna look this up, because I'm pretty sure she wants me to plan with her. Does that mean you could spend time with me? Sure. You better be serious, because I am. I'll make this a vacation you never forget. Yeah, like, no. Like, Like, Rupee is very thirsty. She's very thirsty for the commander. That was pretty obvious. That one was obvious. I hate to admit it, I got Snow White wrong a couple times without looking it up. I get that she doesn't want you to treat her like a kid though. I get that part, but I still get confused about her a little. Did I finish on my liberation? Did I finish all this? I did. Okay. You could click on the little eyeball. Click on the little eyeball thing. That's so. It's already too early, but I'm already asking for Cinderella. When do we get Cinderella? It would be interesting whether or not Cinderella can be like either decorrupted or she would still be corrupted, but she would just change sides though. Because Nilister is still corrupted, but she just switched sides. And then Modernia got decorrupted. So Modernia is decorruption, and then like Nilister is just like switching sides. So I wonder if for Cinderella, like which one it'll be. There's no way they did all that work for Cinderella to like not have her be a playable character. Cinderella would definitely be a playable character. We just gotta wait. We gotta wait for that. Which may be the fucking 2nd anniversary. Who knows? Who knows if it'll take that long. For the low price of $10, get some regular recruitment tickets. I want rainbow tickets to the game. Oh my god, 2-hour flash sale. Man, back in my day, pop-ups did not exist. Back in my day. It's like, I can't get used to that actually. Even though it's already been like a decade since gacha games became popular. Like, old school games didn't have pop-ups. No fucking pop-ups, man. No fucking advertisement and shit. Mika looks completely different. Like, that don't even look like Mika. I thought Mika was a new character. I love seeing the bunny sisters like in their kimonos and shit. The only thing that's annoying to me is that they don't have the rabbit ears no more. And like, for some reason, that makes me not see them as the same characters. And then we got Yunwall. We got Team Absolute here, which is pretty cool. I like the idea that like Yunwall knows how to cook, and like Yunwall and Vesti, they sneak off to cook on their own because nobody can eat Emma's cooking and shit. I could have sworn that we had a character that could eat Emma's cooking, or maybe I'm thinking of like a Blue Archive meme or something. I think that's a Blue Archive meme I'm thinking of. We need a character that like actually can eat Emma's cooking and like not care about it. We got Signal and Delta here. We got Balorta, Mika, and Ludmilla here. I absolutely was not expecting this event to be voiced. Like, I thought this was going to be just a regular non-voiced event. Especially since we just got the anniversary event, and obviously the anniversary event was fully voiced and everything. Because, like, it makes sense for them to voice, like, Overzone, because Overzone is very, like, lore dependent. And then they voiced, Red Hood, because Red Hood is very, like, lore dependent. But this is not very lore dependent. This is literally Dayton Sim. The entire Neverland story is just like one big Dayton Sim. So I didn't think they were gonna voice this. But boy, am I happy. Am I happy that they voiced it. And then, for those that missed the Christmas event last year, you can play the Christmas event last year in the Outpost. So, you got double. You got double the amount of Christmases you can do. Which, I still have not played the previous Christmas event, so, like, I gotta play that one too. I gotta play that one. Hello? Alright, so that's 10 tickets there. And then like I'll get 10 tickets from like the daily login. So I should get like another 30 tickets by the time Mika comes in. Yeah, this is like another 10 tickets right here. It kind of annoys me that they changed the way these challenge things work. Like, you get like the 1 ticket a day thing. You can't like mass up like 3 tickets and just do it all at once. And that's just because I'm lazy. That's just because I'm lazy. Like, I don't want to be forced to like remember to do this every day. Like, let me skip a day or two, and then like let me do it all at once or whatever. Oh, there's even an icon to show that Arya is fucking enhanced. Wow. It annoys me that it took me so long to get the bunny girls together, and now I need to get the high school girls together. It's gonna take me forever to get the high school girls together. Alright, if I want to get, like, both the stupid-ass costumes, that's $20! $40! $20 for one! But it's the bunny sisters, then. But also, they're not bunnies no more now. They're just cute girls in kimonos. Like, that... They lose the bunny. They lose the bunny motif. To be fair, for $40, you're technically spending $10 on the premium gacha tickets. Technically. It's like $10 for the costume, and then like $10 for the ticket. But even so, though, it makes me not want to spend the $40 on that. I don't know why, like, it's really hard for me to justify spending money in this game when I spent so much money in Mika games. I've easily spent over, like, $500 in Girls Frontline, and I've spent about $100 in Project NeuroCloud. So that means in Mika games, I've probably spent over, like, $700 or something. I mean, obviously not all at once, like, throughout the years at least. It's been a year in Nikke, and I still can't justify. I can't justify. I guess I can't justify Nikke because of the gameplay. I either like AFK the gameplay most of the time, or like if I do play it, it's like I do it because like I'm forced to do it. It's not like Girls Frontline or Project NeuroCloud where like I can be more active in playing it. And then, like, this game's, like, manual play doesn't mesh with me. When I do manual play, it's because, like, Shift Up is pointing a gun at my head. It's like, oh, like, you can't beat Nilister, you're gonna have to fucking manual that shit. You can't beat, you can't beat the stupid train boss, you're gonna have to manual it. This is day 3. This is day 3 of the event, which means we can finally get to the ending. We can get the ending now. But first, I must relive the event on stream. For the first one, they discovered the hot springs. I remember flipping out when I heard Neve like yawn, because I was expecting to be silent. I just thought it was gonna be silent. Also, I can't believe it took Shift Up this long to add a fucking hide button. Because I've been asking for a hide button for over a year. I've been asking for a hide button for over a year. It took them a year to make the hide button. It's not that hard. Mika games have a hide button. And Mika games feel like they have a budget of like $5 and a pack of Mountain Dew sometimes.
今年の冬は暖かい場所で寝たいけど、どこかいいところは、あれは
Her fucking headpiece must weigh a ton.
ここは地上の温泉ですか?
The game feels really different when you hear them talk. It does. It feels so different when they talk.
そうですよ.
Genshin still don't have a hide. Wait, isn't Genshin like 3 years old or something? It's been 3 to 4 years old and they still don't have a hide button? That's crazy. That's crazy that they don't have it. Genshin's old now.
使っていた場所みたいですね。へえ、そうなんですね。お湯はないですが。
It's kind of crazy to me that Tove is part of like the Winter group, and Tove is also like a different company. Because like the rest of the girls are Tetra, but Tove is a Miss Owls. She's a Miss Owls girl. I wonder if Tove is a. I wonder if like Suyin wanted to make Tove to like compete with like Mustang or something. Because like Mustang basically made all the winter bitches.
道具を使おうと思っても使い方がわからないので。そういうことならお任せください。ちょうど数日前に地面を簡単に掘れる道具を作ったんですが。
You know, this made me think about the ending we got for like the Red Hound event where like we got the original Rappy before she fused with Red Hood and shit. Genshin, where some characters need a lot of different equipment, don't have equipment loadouts. We've been asking for those since year 1. But like, anyway, what I was saying, yeah, Rappy. So we got the ending in Red Hound, where like we got Rappy as mass-produced model and shit, and made me think about how they talked about It made me think about how like they talked about how in order to be a unique Nikke, like an SR or an SSR, you need to have more of a sense of self. Or that was the word that they used, like a sense of self or something. I forget which chapter they talk about that in. I think it's in like the early chapters too. I think it's like chapter like 3 or 4 or something, like in the earlier chapters. You need to have like a very high sense of self or something, they said, to like in order to be like in order to have like your own like personality and shit. If you're low compatibility, you become like a mass-produced Nikke, which is what happened with Rappy or some shit. And it made me kind of think about like, I'm gonna say this like in the nicest way possible. A lot of the Nikkes are kind of selfish. And it makes me wonder if there's some kind of correlation between being selfish and being able to like be a special Nikke. And don't get me wrong, some of the Nikkes do want to be heroes and shit or whatever like that. But like, I still think a lot of the Nikkes who are doing it for heroic reasons, they're still doing it for a selfish reason. That makes any sense. And I think that helps you be a unique Nikke in like according to Lauren or something. That also makes me think why we actually have a lot of Tetra girls as opposed to like Elysian and Miss House girls or something. Because like Elysian girls tend to be like very military focused, and that's why we don't get like a lot of like unique Elysian girls. Because in the military, most people that join the military, if they're not forced into it, they're doing it because they want to be a hero or something. Tetra girls tend to be more selfish in that regard. Because a lot of Tetra girls, they don't want to be heroes. They either want to be like rich, they want to be supermodels, they want to eat a lot of food, they want to be cute or something. That makes them selfish. But that possibly gives them like a higher compatibility with like, I guess, Nikke technology, since like they're able to like attain their personality when they become Nikkes and shit. And it makes me think about like how selfish Annis is, because Annis is very selfish. Yeah, Annis is like prime wifey material, but Annis is probably like the most selfish out of like team counters though. And it makes me wonder why Rappy became a mass-produced Nikke and why she doesn't have high compatibility. And it's probably because Rappy, she just wanted to be a soldier. I think like it's the line of thinking you have too. If you just want to be just a soldier, then you don't have like the selfishness required to like be a unique Nikke or something. And like I hate to say it, like I hate to say it, like Rappy is probably like the most boring of team counters, at least until you get further into the story. Like on surface, like surface level, like Gacha waifu level, it's like Neon's funny, you know, and then like Annis is Neon's very funny. She's got like the whole firepower shtick or whatever. Annis is like very a waifu. Like she's thirsty about the commander, like almost from like day one basically. But Rappy is like very serious, like super duper serious. Rappy is very like Delta in that regard, because like Delta is also like very like militaristic or whatever and shit. And Delta is like very boring. She's a very boring character. I guess probably the difference between like Delta and Rappy though is that like Rappy is like very by the books. Delta is like hardcore military though. Like that's like almost like her character fault. Delta is like very mega, very mega, like military. Like it's like Delta would join the military just to fulfill her own fantasies basically. It's not like Delta doesn't want to save the planet, because she does. But she still did it because she wanted to be part of the military. Versus Rappy, who wants to be a soldier. And then Signal. Signal's the TV girl. Signal just wants to watch TV. She wants to watch our shows when she's not on the job and shit. Very selfish. Signal's very selfish. And then Yunhwa. Yunhwa seems like she's got like a inferiority complex. Yunhwa's got to be the best at everything. So even if like you tell me that Yunhwa like wants to be very heroic and shit, she still very much has to be the best. You know, she doesn't want anyone to beat her and shit like that. Bestie wants to be a better version of herself. So, like that's kind of selfish as well. I don't know about Emma though. I gotta read Emma's story. I haven't got a chance to read Emma's story. Yo, we got Mustang's Miku Miku dance model. When do we get Ingrid and Suyin? I don't think anyone's asking for an Anderson model though.
Yes! あ。主演が見当たらないな。ミシリスは年末で忙しいそうだ。
Miss House is very busy.
そのため今回の会議はミシリス抜きで進める。北部基地周辺の地上で温泉が見つかったらしい。
Hot Springs!
それは予想外だな。どうやって見つかったんだ？
ルドミラ曰く、ネベというニケが冬眠するために穴を掘っていたところ発見したそうだ。
They don't have enough charisma.
Unbelievable! マイガールが自分のワークを忠実に果たせばトレジャーが見つかるんですよ。
そこで温泉を探索するためにエリシオンとテトラからの援軍派遣を要請したい。どんな資源が眠っているか未知数だからな。
そういうことならエリシオンからはアブソルートとスカウティングを送ろう。地上任務と捜索には強い部隊だ。
ふーん。それなら見るわ。
You know what? This may be a little bit biased on my part, but I'm sad that I'm sad that like Team Admire's not here, even though we had them for the summer event. And the only reason why I say that is because Hot Springs is water, and like obviously we had water for the summer event, so we had helm, mast, and anchor. But all I'm saying is, even though Helm is my waifu, and then I might be a little bit biased here, I would have loved to see them here at the hot spring. And then like more like crazy hijinks with Helm, being like very shy around the commander and shit. I do find it funny how like Helm probably has like the most spicy like swimsuit outfit out of like all the girls. She wears like her white coat like over it and shit, but like she definitely has like a very spicy swimsuit, like even spicier than Anis's. Instead, we got Team Absolute here, and I guess I'm okay with Team Absolute. I'm okay with it. We definitely need to see more Vesti, because like Vesti's cute. She's the cute one.
リトルキャノンを送りましょう。ベロータ&ミカは小さくても足が速いですからね。彼女たちも地上任務にベリ特化していますよ。
Very.
地上へ行ったついでに花火でもエンジョイしてこられるといいですね。
あ、ではそのメンバーを送るとエニックに伝えておこう。
夏の時のような緊急事態が発生しなければいいが。
そういうことなら心配はいらない。現地にアンリミテッドがいるからな。夏のように孤立することはないだろう。では今回の任務を
Anderson, did you forget what happened during the summer event?
ご苦労だった。
Remember when we had to fight like a giant squid like during the summer event? One day when the cows are out on an inspection, they're called to the meeting room by Deputy Chief Anderson.
入ってくれ。思ったより早かったな。
May I ask why you called us up here?
地上任務だ。北部基地へ向かってくれ。
To the northern base, I presume.
あ、北部基地の周辺で温泉が見つかったそうだ。
Onsen, very
温泉の
Japanese.
周辺を捜索し、資源を確保してほしい。君も知っての通り、アークは資源不足だ。
Anderson, when the hell do we not come across a fucking resource? We are always in a resource shortage. That is the main arc problem right now. Anderson might as well not even talk about that anymore. It's like, just go and get resources. You know the drill. We need resources. We're always out. We always out of shit. On the other hand, it does seem like the Eden base, like, it's not having the same problems. I mean, to be fair, Eden doesn't have the same population as the Ark, but like Eden is on the fucking surface and they seem fine. But also the Ark is corrupted as shit, so maybe that's why. Ark is mega corrupted. Understood. When do we leave?
出撃は3日後。クリスマスになるだろう。それから今回の任務はカウンター
You'll be on Christmas.
リトルキャノン、アブソルート、そしてスカウティングも同行する予定だ。
If we're meant to leave on Christmas, it might be difficult for counters to participate.
なぜだ？何かあるのか？
They'll be away for a few days for some scheduled maintenance.
そうだったか。では、今回の任務にはカウンターズは参加できないと伝えておこう。同行するニケたちは地上任務や捜索に特化している。心配はいらない。それと、任務終了後は温泉を楽しんでくるというのも悪くないだろうな。
Yo, Anderson looking out. He looking out for us. You want to enjoy the hot springs? Go for it. And if you want to go on crazy, like Dane Sim hijinks, you go for it. And I'm pretty sure Anderson knows that we had crazy like Dane Sim hijinks like during the summer event as well.
もちろんだ。クリスマスに働かされるんだ。それぐらいのボーナスは必要だろう。では、私からは以上だ。下がってくれ。5分後に会議があってね。
Anderson, you always got a meeting.
ああ、そうだ。
Yes?
今年もご苦労だった。メリークリスマス。
Merry Christmas to you as well, sir. A hot spring in the northern base. I guess I should debrief everyone else about the mission. Oh my god, Signal, you're so cute! Signal is adorable. She is so adorable. But not as a waifu, though. Not as a waifu. Oh my god, she saw it in a TV show. Well, it certainly wouldn't be possible to see in the arc.
Signal. これも任務であることを忘れてはいけません。
Man, look at the fucking gear that Signal has to fucking carry, though. It's like that gear's gotta be heavier than she is.
私もお手伝いします。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます、ベルタ。
I'll see you all when it's time to head out.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
The scouts certainly don't seem opposed to going on this mission. Next up, we have Team Absolute.
なんだ、三流か。まだ生きてたのか。
乱暴な言葉遣いはダメよ。いらっしゃい。指揮官。
指揮官様。
武器庫に何か用？
Man, I forget like how short Vesti is sometimes. Like, we got some shorties, man. You and I, we participate in the mission together.
あら、指揮官と？どういう任務？
Okay, wait, hold up. Isn't this very inefficient?
指揮官様と任務だなんて。嬉しい。
Like, wouldn't you think that like Ingrid and Mustang would like send a fucking email to everyone and shit? Like, I don't know, a fucking text or something. Like, why is the commander like going physically to like each and every person to like tell them that they're gonna go on a mission? And also, like, technically they don't work for the commander. They work for Ingrid. They work for Mustang. So I would assume that they actually get their missions straight from them and not from the commander. Instead, the commander's like, yo, I gotta go to like everyone's like separate locations just to tell them in person. This seems highly inefficient.
どうせつまらん雑役だろ。
A hot spring has been discovered near the northern base. They want us to head up and investigate.
あら、北部基地に温泉？すごくいいわね。
じゃあ指揮官様、その任務が終わったら温泉に入れるの？
They're telling me that we can.
わあ、入れたらいいな。ちょっと恥ずかしいけど、温泉は初めてだから。
Oh my god, she's so adorable.
楽しみ。
そうね。もし温泉に入れたら、ウンハも一緒に入りましょう。溜まった疲れを癒さなきゃ。
断る。私は入らないぞ。
Would a hot spring even do anything for Nikke's? I mean, Nikke's are robots, basically. They're basically cyborgs.
もしかして胸のせい？
Yunhua stares daggers at Vesti.
はい
I mean, Yunwa's not flat though. Yunwa does have boobs.
指揮官出発はいつ？
In 3 days. The Coronads and the Scouts will join us.
あら、3日後ならクリスマスね。
Yeah, we all working on Christmas. Time and a half, boys.
最高だわ。
I mean, I assume they don't work hourly. I assume everyone gets a salary.
大人数の任務だね。楽しそう。早くクリスマスにならないかな。
はあ、今日は一日中この話で騒がしくなりそうだな。おい、三流。話はこれで終わりか。
Now, if you do Yunwa's story, like, you know that Yunwa is only like a hard ass because she doesn't want people to die, like, on the surface and shit. So, like, she's like the bad guy because everyone else is so nice. She took the role of bad guy. So Yunwa is nice deep down, but she's kind of like mega tsundere. She's like hardcore tsundere. Not even tsundere. She's not even a tsundere. She's like a bitch with a heart of gold, essentially. Versus Crow, who is just a bitch.
じゃあ帰れ。うるさい口を一つでも減らさないと。
I didn't think I was that bad.
なんだと。
Nothing, I'm going. I slink out of the armory. The last place to go is... Yo, I can't believe that, like, they didn't have, like, a fucking toy shop background, like, when the game started. Because, like, they used to use, like, the fucking, like, cafe background for Mika and Belorda. The toy shop background, it didn't become a thing until, like, chapter, like, 13 or 14 or something. And, like, they didn't retcon, like, they didn't go back to, like, redo the old cutscenes. So... a lot of the old cutscenes, they still have Belorda and Mika, like, at a cafe background, and not in a toy shop background. Why do you all call me Oji-san? I'm not that old. I'm not that fucking old. Stop calling me Oji-san. I swear I'm not a boomer. Do you guys think that they would actually call the main character boomer if like they want to, if this game was made by like an American company and they want to be woke or something? Like, I could see Belorda and Mika totally calling the commander boomer as a nickname. But they don't mean anything bad by it. It's just a nickname. No, I'm here to tell you about a mission we're going on. I explained to Belorda and Mika about our upcoming mission to the surface. While Belorda is beside herself with joy, Mika is decidedly more morose. What is it, Mika? Something on your mind? Hey, I don't know if you guys ever noticed it, but I never noticed it though. You guys ever notice that Mika doesn't wear pants? Like, it took me a long time to notice that. You want to be excused from this mission? May I ask why? Oh, she's crying. That's so sad. Like what? Wait, so you're not the one getting hurt? The bad thing only happens to Belorda? For those that forget the story between these two, they were war orphans. because like their parents died like during the Rapture War and shit like that. And like also like the reason why Belota has such like an eating habit thing is because like they were always like starving like as kids, and then Mika would always like share her food with her and shit. Well, they were sharing food with each other, to be fair. They would always share food with each other. And if I remember right too, I think it was also implied that the orphanage that they were at, like, it's one of those orphanages that like basically like just raises like girls to be Nikkes. So like Mika and Berlorda were like already like they were already set to be Nikkes anyway, since like their parents died and shit, and like they had no one to vouch for them and whatnot. But thankfully they're living a good life now.
ミカがそんな風に考えてるからだよ。違うよ。去年も悪いことが起きたもん。
What happened last Christmas? Last year? Didn't you both go to the amusement park last year?
そうだよ。メリーゴーランドで遊んだの。おじさん、細かいことまでよく覚えてるね。メリーゴーランドから降りる瞬間、ベロータが転んじゃって膝を大怪我したんです。本当はおもちゃ屋で静かにパーティーする予定だったんですが、ベロータが止める隙もなく飛び出していっちゃって、出かけていなければ怪我もしなかったはずです。
Sounds like a curse.
はい、そうですね。だからクリスマスは静かに過ごしたいんです。それに地上なんてもっと危険ですよね。今年のクリスマスは幸せいっぱいかもしれないよ。でも今まで一度もいいことなんてなかったし、今年もきっと悪いことが起きるんだ。じゃあミカはおもちゃ屋で店番してて、私はおじさんと地上に行ってくるね。
Stop calling me Oji-san.
ベロータ、私はベロータが心配で言ってるのに。毎年クリスマスにリペアセンターには行ってるけど、特に問題なかったでしょ。それはそうだけど。じゃあミカ、今年のクリスマスは絶対に怪我しない約束ね。それに公式の任務だからどうせ断れないはずだよ。
Reminder that we had to fight a giant squid during the summer event. Where's my kun Nikkes? A lot of other members will be joining us, so there won't be any problems.
おじさんもそう言ってるし、一緒に行く人もたくさんいるし、守ってくれる人も多いってことだよ。それに北部基地は私たちもよく行くでしょ。
Mika still looks worried. It's okay, don't worry. I'll protect you.
本当？おじさんが私たちを守ってくれるの？でもミカ、そんなに心配しないでよ。
You know, I'm still waiting for like the commander to get like cyborged up the same way like Johan is. But like the commander has a problem with like wanting to stay human.
今回はいたずら封印かな？
The commander refuses to be enhanced.
なんて嘘。ベロータ。ミカをからかう
Listen, I'm just saying, yo, if I could get like Johan's like cyborg shit, I'd go for it.
美味しいものもたくさんあるのかな。早くクリスマスになったらいいな。今年は本当に楽しいクリスマスになるよ。間違いない。
Best Christmas. Best Christmas. I'm sure we will.
はい、そうだといいですね。
He's a Vapis factory has an augmentation. A few days later, Christmas Day, all preparations for going up to the surface are complete. All that's left to do is wait for the Nikkes to arrive. In the meantime, hey, remember when we also had to leave out Counter's team for the whole summer vacation shit? And then like Anis also got angry? And then also remember how like everyone in the fandom was also angry that Anis didn't get a swimsuit the first time? Like Rappy got a swimsuit and then Neon got a swimsuit. And then like Anis was all like, I don't have time to get a swimsuit. Sorry. And then the fandom fucking flipped. The fandom was super pissed that like Anis didn't get a swimsuit like the first time. And then the second part of the summer event, Anis got her swimsuit. Everyone was so upset though. It's funny how the fandom like collectively got upset about Anis not having his swimsuit the first time. Because you know, Anis got like the biggest tits or whatever. So they're like, "Where's my fan service? Why does Rappy and Neon get a swimsuit? How come Anis don't get one?" Like everyone was so angry. It was so angry. But the summer event was split into 2 parts though. It was split into 2 parts. So we got all the good shit. We got all the good shit in the second part. Oh, same in 2 for like Helm, Mast, and Anchor, right? Helm, Mast, and Anchor were also like not in the first part as well, and like people were really upset because people were all like, "Wait, how come like Team Admire is like not here? Like they're literally at a beach. They're at the ocean. How do you like not have like the fucking like Asia Lane chicks like not here?" But then like Helm, Anchor, and Mast did show up in the second part of the summer event, but they did not appear in the first part though. They weren't there during the first part. But people were like throwing arms for that though. They're like, "How is Helm not here? Helm has to be here. Why the fuck is Leader here? Leader doesn't make any sense here. Why is Freema here? Freema's just gonna sleep all the time." I mean, Leader was there because she had to build shit. They needed a leader there to build shit and whatever. Seriously? A hot springs on Christmas? I'm so jealous, I can't even. Master, be sure to bring back some water from the hot spring. I hear it's very good for your skin. Ugh, I don't want to go in for maintenance. I want to go to the hot springs. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure people are upset right now about, like, Counter's team not going to the hot springs. So, just you guys wait. We're gonna get a part 2. We're gonna get a part 2 where Counter's team gets to go to the hot spring. Don't worry about us, Commander. You just be careful. Right, watch yourself out there. Christmas Day, and I don't even get to see the Commander. How depressing. I'll miss you too. I'll be back as fast as I can. Question mark. Holy moly, Anis. Your face is so red, it looks like you're gonna burst. Anis is blushing just from the Commander saying that he'll miss her. What are you blabbering about? Anyway, once you're back, we'll have a party of our own. Sure thing. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone. You too, Master. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Commander. Next time, I hope we can go together. Yo, Anis is so thirsty, though. Anis is so thirsty.
スカウティング集合しました。
Oh, Team
ア
Absolute.
ブソルートも集合済みよ。
エマ、こんにちは。
シグナルは会うたびに
Wait, hold up. Yo, Emma's boobs is the size of Signal's head. Look, you can see. I could fucking get out the ruler like right now. If I circle Signal, I could put 2 signals on Emma's chest. That's how we could quantify how big her tits are. It's Signal. It's Signal size.
とんでもないです。こんにちは。
Yo, look at this harem we got here.
本当にたくさんいるね。
あら、ベロータとミカも時間ぴったりね。いらっしゃい。
こんにちは。
How's everyone doing?
私はいい感じ。
私たちもみんないいわよ。 でしょ。
ワクワクして眠れない。
Oh my god, waku waku.
バカが任務だって忘れたのか。
わかってるよ。でも
Yo, we working Chris Anderson be making us work on
スカウティ
Christmas.
ングも問題ありません。
He making us work on Christmas.
こんにちは、店長。
Oh my god, the Bunny Sisters, the best ones here!
遅くなりました。
My dick is ready. Are your guys' dick ready? Okay, guys. Noir is my favorite. Sorry, Blanc. I like Noir better.
私たちも今回の地上任務に参加することになりました。マスタング社長から聞いてませんか？
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
あれ？そうでしたか。事情を簡単にまとめると、クリスマス公演で使うはずだった大事な部品が壊れてしまって、私とお姉ちゃんの公演が中止になったんです。
Why not both?
急に
I mean, I'll take both.
なったので、ルージュの仕事を手伝おうかと思っていたら、ちょうど社長が来て。
Oh no!
Yo, Mustang, you okay? You okay, bro?
Oh no!
I think something's happening to Mustang right now that they can't show. Because this is a family-friendly Christian game, right?
Oh no!
Mustang, what's going on with you? Use your words.
Oh no! My bunny たちが大活躍するはずのクリスマスにワークがなくなるなんて very so sad.
What the hell? Very so sad.
My bunny たちが大活躍するはずのクリスマスにワークがなくなるなんて very so sad.
So you know what? This is not the first time that like I've seen a game where like if they use like English words, they always try to localize it as French for some reason. This is not the first game that I played that did this. It's like if I had like a nickel for every time like a game does this, I'd have like $1 or something. This happens like quite a few times. Any English speaking character, or like any character that uses English, they always translate English as French. Everyone turns into a Frenchie. Mustang's VA is also the voice actor for Ray Zero Waswell. Ah, okay. You know what? I can hear it. I can hear it.
他のショーを準備するには時間が足りないですし、何もしないのは so boring.
Ooh!
Oh yeah! I'm a genius!
I'm a genius!
それなら今回の地上任務に行ってきてくださいよ。ワークができてハートスプリングも入ってまさしく一石二鳥。マイバニーたちは
マイバニーズ
でもビューティフォーじゃないといけませんからね。
Again, do the hot springs even do anything for Nikke's?
今回の任務に合流することになりました。
You know what? I'm going to assume that like the original script for this Christmas event, it didn't even include the Bunny Sisters, but the Bunny Sisters are like incredibly popular though. Like everyone thought that the maid characters would be popular when they got introduced, but no. When the Bunny Sisters got introduced, they were like a major hit when they got introduced. So like, of course, like now they're you notice that? Like ever since they got introduced, they're everywhere now. Like anytime that Shipped Up can shoehorn in like the Bunny Sisters, they do. They get put everywhere now. It's an easy excuse to put them in.
というわけで、 よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
Glad to have you.
マスタング社長らしいわね。でも人数が多ければ多いほどいいわ。
Mustang's voice actor also voiced Moolah from Gundam Seed. Do we head out?
北部基地はきっと今頃雪がたくさん積もってますよね。面白そう。
Oh, Vesti's so happy because she can make friends. Vesti wants friends.
雪を踏む音っていいな。そうだね。
Aren't you girls cold? You were in buddy suits. Aren't you cold?
それに地上はホワイトクリスマス。
Yo, Noir's gotta have some hard ass nips right now.
すごく綺麗。おじさん。
Yo, their nips must be hella frozen. Bellotta hands me a snowball with a heart drawn in it. Thanks.
どういたしまして。
Bellotta scurries off excitedly.
世界が真っ白。すごくいいね。ベロータ、転んじゃうよ。雪の上では気をつけるって言ったでしょ。
Look at Unlimited Squad.
心配しないで。絶対転ばないよ。
Despite Mika's concerns, Berletta continues to frolic in the snow. You okay? No. But they lowered it. They're not just bodysuits though. They're thermal. They're thermal suits. They lowered it. It makes sense in canon. It makes sense in canon. Alice has a thermal suit, and then Tove has a thermal suit. I mean, they're different though. Alice's thermal suit is a preventer from overheating, and then Tove's thermal suit is a preventer from getting cold. But like, they make sense though. They make sense in lore. It's justified. The bodysuits are justified.
いいえ。いつどこで危険な状況になるかわかりません。
Mika remains fixated on Berlotta, keeping a sharp eye on her and their surroundings. Don't worry, we'll be arriving in Northern Base soon.
はい。いっそ早く着いてくれれば。あ、ベロータ前木があるよ。
After walking for I don't know how long, we arrive at a place a short distance away from the northern base. The area is surrounded by trees that are so dense it is impossible to see what lies beyond them. These are definitely the right coordinates.
ってことはこんなに大きな建物が温泉の施設なんですか？北部基地の隣に小さな温泉があるぐらいだと思ってたのに全然違いますね。
そうね。温泉にしてはすごく大きいわ。
ドラマで見た温泉と
It's just like the TV
外観が
shows!
そっくりです。
Do we knock first? Shortly after knocking, the wooden door slowly creaks open.
いらっしゃい。
Yo, dude, Ludmilla looks the best though. Ludmilla's new costume looks so good. Ludmilla, who is dressed in a snappy work outfit that gives off the air of a manager, greets us warmly.
そうね。本当に温泉の女将みたいだわ。
そうかしら。ありがとう。温泉らしい雰囲気を出したかったのよ。さあ、みんな外
She
に
looks
立
so
ってないで
different.
中に入ってちょうだい。
We all followed Mila into the snowfield.
はあ。すごい。
The interior of the snowfield hot spring is just as impressive as the exterior. Various thermal pools are spread throughout the spacious outer terrace, each surrounded by a stone ledge. Inside, there's also spaces for relaxing, which is exactly what you expect to find in a traditional resort.
中も外も温泉として完璧です。
ここ ルドミラ一人で
Calm down, bro. You gotta riz them up first. You just can't like dive into it.
もともとあった温
You
泉
gotta
を
play the Dane Sim
アニメ
minigame
と
first.
全員で修理したのよ。もちろんマイティツールズに遠隔でいろいろ教わりながらね。
Now that you mention it, where is everyone else?
あたりに他の温泉がないか調べに出ているわ。
他にも見つかったらここみたいにするんですか？
勘がいいわね。そのつもりよ。うまくいけばここは憩いの場として多くの人が訪れるようになるかもしれないわ。だから温泉は多いほどいいのよ。
素敵ですね。
仕事中に休みたくなる時もあるし、いい考えだわ。
この温泉なら疲れも取れそうですね。
そう言ってくれると嬉しい。
No, if you remember right, Ludmilla and Alice did talk about this a little bit, like during their story chapters.
もちろんよ。
The frozen north
今から
area,
入っても問
they
題ない
do
わ。
have like less raptures, just because like the raptures can't handle the cold either. So like, there's not even a force field. There's no force field or anything or whatever. It's just that like, there's just not a whole lot of raptors up here because like they can't handle the cold. Like where Eden is, like Eden needs a force field because like they're like next to like warm areas and shit. So like raptors are there, but up here though, not too many raptors. Then let's hurry and complete our mission.
その前にまだ雪見温泉は完成していないの。任務のついでに仕上げを手伝ってもらえると助かるわ。まだ片付いていない場所も多いのよ。一人でやるには限界があるわ。頼んでもいいかしら、しもべ。
Sure, no problem.
大勢で来てよかったですね。余ってる着替えはありませんか？この服だとちょっと作業には不向きで。あ、じゃあ私の分もお願いしていいですか？
そうね。あるにはあるけれど3着しかないわね。来るのはカウンターズだけだと思っていたのよ。こんなに大勢だとは思いもしなかったわ。
私は大丈夫です。通信用の装備を背負わないといけないので。
私も装備の変更は不要です。私はいらない。
What? Wait, that's literally not what she says. Hold up. That's literally not what she says.
私はいらない。
How the fuck did they get swimsuit out of that?
私はいらない。
They're not even talking about swimsuits. They're talking about kimonos.
私はいらない。
Who's doing the translation? That's so wrong. She's just saying like, "Oh, I don't need a kimono. I don't need to wear anything." That's all she's saying. Like, what the fuck? Like, this triggers me. This triggers me like how wrong it is.
私はいらない。
Yeah, she's just saying that she doesn't need a kimono. Where the fuck did you get swimsuit from? That doesn't even like logistically make sense for the event. Like, this isn't like a summer event or something like that. Yuno's beach coat. Yuno wishes that she was at the beach event because she wants to come here and see her in a swimsuit, obviously. Yuno's being a tsundere. She wishes she could show off her swimsuit to the commander. And then, like, she would just say that, like, "Oh, I'm not wearing it for you, Baka. I'm only wearing it because Emma and Vesti want me to wear a swimsuit because we're at the beach, Baka." That's Yuno right there.
任務の邪魔になりそうだから。
私も大丈夫。私は温泉に入れればいいから。
あら、思ったより簡単にまとまりそうね。それなら残りは4人かしら。
私も着ない。ミカが来てよ。私が？いいよ。私はいいからベロータが来て。やだよ。おもちゃ屋のオーナーは私だもん。だからミカが来て。
そうね。
That's to go to shift up and ask them to hire me as a translator.
ミカの
I'll
3人
take
で
it
いい
then.
か
I'll
しら
take the job.
皆さんありがとうございますありがとうございますはい
じゃあ3人が着替え終わるまで他の方たちは私とティータイムでもいかが？ウェルカムティーを用意するわ。
Tea time. Tea time. A moment later.
いい香り暖かくて体がほぐれる気がするよ。なんだか任務というより旅行に来たみたいですね。はあ、この服とっても可愛いです。
Yo, that's $40 right there, bitches. That's $40. Okay, so I'm going to assume that when Ludmilla said she had 3 suits to wear, like whoever was supposed to wear this, maybe Anis was supposed to wear this one, but like it just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit on Noir because Noir is like way too voluptuous. But then at least Blanc is wearing tights though. Blanc's covered up, but Noir can barely cover herself up though. Oh my god, Mika's so adorable. She's so cute. Mika, Blanc, and Noir come out after changing into their new clothes.
あら、ミカすごく可愛いわ。ブランとノワールもよく似合ってます。かわいい。ありがとうございます。恥ずかしいです。ミカはここで働いてる人みたい。ベロータ。
She definitely looks cuter without the fucking war paint on her
こ
cheeks.
こで働いてみたらどう
On
か
her
しら。
like, yeah, on her face.
待遇は悪いようにはしないわ。
それは。ミカいいな。スカウトまでされちゃって。じゃあおもちゃ屋はやめちゃうの？違うよ。おもちゃ屋は絶対やめないよ。じゃあミカ掛け持ちで忙しくなるね。いいねいいね。ベロータも一緒に来たらよかったのに。私は今の服の方。
Yo, when do we get Belota's SSR? We got Mika SSR. We need Belota SSR. You thought it was paint relief patches? Nah, it's war paint, man. It's war paint. Now that you lays have changed, should we all get started?
そうね。
お姉ちゃん、こっち手伝って。ちょっと待ってて。温泉水の量はこれくらいでいいですか？
十分だわ。
I hear beeping noises.
地中に反応がありますね。デルタ、確認してくれませんか？
すぐにバンカーバスターを準備します。
そこまでする必要は。
While helping Ludmilla, we also started looking for resources, such as rocks and minerals that we could bring back to the Ark.
あら、何か光ってるわ。宝石みたい。鉱物みたいだけど、指揮官？こういうのも持って帰るの？
Yes, let's take it just in case.
そうね。他の鉱物もないか確認してみるわ。
おい、三流。この辺りの土も持って帰った方が良さそうだ。
Why?
温泉水の周りの土なら微生物もたくさんいるはずだろう。それが研究に役立つはずだ。
K. Commander just says K.
なるほど。
Oh, we say Naruhodo. That's what we actually say. Okay. Gotta pick up uranium and didn't even bother to get irradiated. You know, that's fine. That's fine because, like, the commander's Vapis blood would protect him. You see, what they don't tell you is that the Vapis, our Vapis blood, like, just makes us immune to everything.
おじさん、ちょっと手貸して。
Vapis is overpowered. In my hand, Belorda places a snowball with hearts drawn on it. There is some type of red liquid smeared on top of the heart. It's rather
プ
unnerving.
レゼントだよ。
Are you sure about that?
え？なんて言ったの？聞こえなかったよ。
Thank you.
また今度作ってあげる。雪はいっぱいあるから。
Belorda passes by me and heads towards Vesti.
ベスティー、目を閉じて手を貸して。目を閉じるの。どうして手を。
She just wants to be your friend. She wants to be your friend, Vesti. Belorda is amused by playing pranks on people.
おじさん、手から赤いのがこぼれてますよ。早く洗った方が良さそうです。それ、激辛ソースなので、後で手がヒリヒリする。
Oh, it's hot sauce. It's hot sauce. How do you know this is hot sauce?
それは私もやられましたから。最近ベロータは激辛ソースのいたずらにハマってるんです。
So she's putting hot sauce on snowballs.
あ、それからおじさん、温泉の周りで何か幼虫みたいなものをたくさん見かけました。ルドミラの仕事を手伝ってたら見つけたんですが、これも持って帰りましょうか？
Sure, you can put them in a container. Some caterpillars. Some caterpillars. By the way, are you feeling any better?
エマ、ベロータが。
Mika stares at Belorda, who is laughing maniacally and cavorting about.
よくわかりません。今は何も起きていないので平気ですが、やっぱり胸の片隅には不安があります。早くクリスマスが過ぎてほしいです。おじさん、ごめんなさい。
Oji-san.
ここ数日こんなことばかり言って。
No, it's okay. I understand.
分かってくれてありがとうございます。
ミカ、こちらを手伝ってもらえる？ああ、そうだわ、しもべ。アンダーソンに連絡することがあったら、想像以上に好物が多いと伝えた方がいいわ。
デルタ、好物の信号をキャッチしました。
了解。行きます。
Delta starts digging where signal indicates.
また別の色の鉱物です。
あの調子で新しいものが見つかっているから。
Interesting. I should get in touch with Anderson. Every other time you read Mika, you see YZ face pasted on her. Mr. Anderson. I was waiting for your call. Did you make it to the hot springs all right? We did, and we're proceeding with the mission. How are things progressing? Are there any resources we can use? There are no issues with the hot springs, and we find a lot of minerals and other precious rocks. Noted. We're also planning on taking some soil samples, which come home to plenty of microorganisms. That's a good idea. Those will be a boon to our research. Things are going better than I expected. I thought it would take longer. Once you're done with your preliminary investigation, you can enjoy a few days of R&R. It would be a shame if we forced you to return right away. What with it being Christmas and all. Understood. Thank you, sir. Be careful handling those samples. We need them fully intact for our research. In the meantime, enjoy your time out there. We've apparently already found enough resources to satisfy the higher-ups. So I should notify everyone.
任務も早く終わった上にお休みだなんて最高。
The face of a man who perma-killed OG Nerd Cloud Quartet.
柔軟な考えをお持ちの方
We
です
should never forget your soul.
大人数だったからあっという間に終わったわね。
Never forget, guys.
毎日
Never forget.
温泉三昧だわ。
私もこ
こんなところで足止めか。
なんだかクリスマスらしくなってきましたね。
The fact that the mission has been completed ahead of schedule has the Nikkeis all feeling elated at the thought of enjoying their vacation proper.
おじさん、美味しいものあげよっか。
What is it?
雪玉かき氷だよ。
I can see several snowballs with hearts drawn on them, with some red sauce drizzled on top.
いちごシロップだよ。
Oh, is that the hot
食べてみ
sauce?
て。
Yeah,
すっ
the hot
ご
sauce.
く冷たくて甘いよ。
No, Mika already told me. Mika told me your hot sauce tricks. I know. Winter doesn't exactly seem like a great time for shaved ice.
じゃあ食べてくれないの？私が一生懸命。
Oh my god, she gave me the puppet dog eyes! No, she's sad! Balota stares at me with tears welling in her eyes. I convince myself that getting pranked once in a while isn't so bad. Look, she's so sad! She's so sad. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I need to take a screenshot of sad Balorda. Very, very sad. Seriously, it's like if we cut off Anis and didn't get her back. No. We gotta do it the girls' front line way. So, instead of Anis getting killed, Anis just betrays us to join the Raptures. Anis gets corrupted or something. In girls' front line, no one dies. They just get corrupted. And I guess in Project Neurocloud, people die when they're killed. So let's go with the corruption. Let's go with the corruption method from Girls Front Line. It's like, who did we lose in GFL? It's like, we lost M16, we lost RPK, we lose M4 like every other chapter, and shit like that. We gotta go with the corruption method. I take a big bite out of the snowball. Blech! Just as I expected, the red liquid on top of the ice was hot sauce, not strawberry syrup.
おじさんって毎回騙されるよね。だから大好き。ほらおじさん捕まえて。私がおじさんに捕まったら私もそれ食べるから。
Balota darts off at the speed of light. Run after her with everything you've got. You better hope I don't catch you. No, I can't let my emotions get the best of me. She's just a kid. I can't let her drag me down to her level. Kid? Have you seen how big her tits are? What do you mean she's a kid? Yo, I don't know what kind of kids you're hanging out with, Commander, but last I checked, kids didn't have these... That's not even a D cup. Kids didn't have these fucking, like, G cup boobs. Yo, she, like, G cup or, like maybe, like, a small H cup or something. Balorda! As Balorda is sprinting away from me, laughing hardly, he trips and falls. Are you Daijobu, Balorda? We Daijobu?
今日は気をつけてって言ったのに。大丈夫だよ。ただ転んだだけ。かすり傷もないよ。でも痛かったでしょ？全然大丈夫。ほら。もし地面に頭でもぶつけてたら大変なことになってたよ。でもぶつけてないし、ピンピンしてるでしょ？でもミカは心配しすぎ。
無事なようで安心したわ。子供
Oh my god, Ludmilla is so waifu right
成
now.
長するものよ。ミカもあまり心配しない方がいいわ。ここは医療設備も整っているから。
雪見温泉って何でもあるんだね。
They got a hospital here. They got a hospital.
さあ、みんな久しぶりの休暇でしょ。仕事はここまでにして存分に楽しみなさい。
It's vacation time. We start enjoying our leisure time at Snowfield Hot Spring.
お姉ちゃん、私がマッサージして
Yay,
あげる
Rabbit Sisters!
横
Rabbit
になって
Sisters.
あら、私も一緒にしてあげてもいいかしら。マッサージするのが好きなのよ。
いいですよ。
まずはここをマッサージすると。
エマ、そこは
ちょっと我慢してね。
Where are you touching? Where the fuck is Emma touching? I mean, we know where Emma's touching. I feel like I shouldn't be staring at this, so I turn my head.
いつもここに来るとあなたの姿が
Yo!
思い浮かびます。
Harassment! Emma harassment in the workplace.
雪に似ているからでしょうか。
Signal, what are you doing?
指揮官ここに来たら数日前に見たドラマを思い出して
Remember that Signal also has a crush on the commander.
してたんです。
Signal be thirsty too.
ひょっとして見られちゃいました？
You look like the female lead in one of those shows. I'd like to hear the rest. Keep going.
恥ずかしい。
恥ずかしい。
忘れてください、指揮官。
Signal scampers off, her face beat red. Yo, I wish Signal got a costume.
やっぱり温泉まで来たからにはゆっくり浸からないとね。ついでにいたずらも考えなきゃ。じゃあ早速。ダメ。ミカ？もしかして温泉に入るの？うん、どうかした？いや、後にした方がいいんじゃないかな。
You might drown. You might drown in the hot spring.
もし一人で温泉に入って転んだら大変だよ。でも私は今入りたいんだけど。じゃあ足湯はどう？嫌だよ。じゃあ私と一緒に入らない？すぐ仕事を終わらせてくるからね。ちょっとだけ待っててくれない？わかったよ。じゃあミカと後で入ることにする。
Now, obviously, like, we're gonna have to fight something. Like, there's no way, like, we go through the entire event without fighting something. There's gonna be, like, a rapture fight or whatever. After Berlota took fall at the hot springs, Mika has become the most draconian of helicopter parents, and refuses to allow Berlota to have any fun.
どこからお掃除しようかな。ベロータ、掃き掃除は私がやっちゃダメ？足首をくじいちゃうかもしれないから私に任せてくれない？ベロータはベンチで休んでて。わかったよ。じゃあお願いね。
Mika, let Berlota do something. She's bored.
おじさん、これ見て。何の昆虫かわかんないけど。
Oh no, watch out, the bug is poisonous. It looks like you.
これ近くで見るともっと可愛いよ。
I can't do bugs, man. I can't do bugs.
ベロータ、ここにいたんだ。ずっと探してたんだよ。ミカ、見せたいものがあったの。
Yeah, I'm not a bug guy. I'm very not a bug guy.
可愛いでしょ。ベロータ、それ触らないで。もしベロータに噛みついて怪我でもしたら。遠くから見るだけじゃつまんないよ。ミカ、これ見て。すごく小さいのにここに目もあるの。でも本当に危ないよ。早く離して。ミカ、やめて。私を追いかけるのもうやめてよ。
Oh no, they're fighting! Oh no!
でも私はベロータのことが心配で。
They're not friends anymore.
ミカは私のことを心配してるんじゃないよ。私が楽しく遊ぶのを邪魔してるだけ。ベロータ、そ そんなつもりじゃなくて、
Oh no!
すごく危なそうに見えたから。もう邪魔しないで。
Belota turns her back on Mika and starts walking.
ベロータ、どうしよう。ベロータの遊びを邪魔するつもりはなかったのに。おじさん、どうしましょう。ベロータを追いかけた方がいいでしょうか。かなり怒らせちゃったみたいですが。
First off, calm down. Let's think about how you can apologize to her.
はい。
How to make a Merry Christmas. Sounds promising.
温泉が騒がしいわね。
You know what? I legit thought that Ludmilla was gonna be like the main character or something. She's been kind of like a side character, and it's kind of a disappointment. And also, where the fuck is Alice? Like, we barely saw Alice like the entire time, right?
何かあったのかしら。
ルドミラ、やっぱり私が間違ってたみたい。
This has become like the fucking Mika
詳し
show.
く話してちょうだい。
And I already get too much of the Mika show on my other
私は
streams.
本当にベロータのことが心配で。
Too much Mika in my life.
ただけなのに、それがベロータを怒らせてしまったみたいで。ベロータの気持ちもわかるんです。
Alice in horny jail. But Alice is, she's innocent.
ことが起こります。ベロータもわかってるはず。
Because she wants them Rabbity.
どうして
We got 2 Rabbities already here. We have 3 Rabbities, if you include someone
なる
else.
ほど。もしかしたら、ベロータはあなたに幸せなクリスマスを過ごしてほしいのではないかしら。心配をしてばかりで、毎年幸せどころではないクリスマスになっているようだから。確かなことは、あなたの気持ちは彼女もよくわかっているということね。彼女なりのやり方であなたを楽しませようと頑張っただけ。
Alice is a good Christian girl with Christian values.
ベロータはいつも私
Do not corrupt. Do not corrupt the Alice. No. Alice not horny. Do not corrupt my daughter.
木の横のつるが見える。このつるは
Alice must remain
支えが
innocent.
ないと育つことができないの。木もこのつるのおかげでより丈夫になって強い力が生まれるのよ。
I must protect Alice.
どちらか一方が自分勝手に振る舞えば、ここまで大きく成長できないということね。このつると木が大きく成長できたのは、お互いがお互いのことを理解して支え合ったからよ。友達とはそういう関係で
Oh my god, they set up like the whole like Belorta Mika thing. Like, I wonder if they could get like an SSR version in the future where they come out in a pair.
そうは思わない。
I mean, think about how many pairs we have right now. We have the Bunny Sisters pair, and then we have like the High School Sisters pair. I could definitely see them doing that with like Mika and Belorta. Like make them like a pair where like their burst skills like proc off each other and shit. And then you need to put them together to make it work.
どういたしまして。
Mika runs off towards where Belorta went. You think they could get through this?
ええ、もちろんよ。ケイトがどれほど複雑に絡まっても諦めなければいつかはほどける。私たちの関係も同じこと。お互い同じぐらい思い合っているからこそ起きたことよ。そう心配する必要はないわ。
You have a remarkable way of looking at things.
褒められたのかしら。まあ悪い気はしないわね。
Oh, Suyin literally is not part of this event. So like Mustang and Ingrid have their teams here, but Suyin said like Miss House is busy during Christmas. So Suyin said, "Oh, don't include me." That's why there's like no Miss House girls here. The only Miss House girl that's here is Tove. Tove is the only Miss House girl here. Everyone else here is Tetra or Elijah. It's all Tetra and Elysian bitches. It was the best. Let's go for something a little bit less bitter next time. I'm not afraid of bold flavors, but this time was a bit much.
それならよかった。
ごめん、ごめん。
A strange sound can be heard coming from somewhere. Once I approach the source of the sound,
ベロータ、ごめん。わざとじゃなかったの。私は本当にベロータのことが心配で。
but don't forget, Suyin was also a part of the first Christmas event. So maybe Shift Up didn't want to like redo Suyin again. She was in the previous Christmas event with Christmas Rupee and like Neve and like and Annie or whatever. So maybe they just didn't want to repeat it. Which you can replay the previous Christmas event now. It's in the outpost. And apparently, people are saying too that Suyin in last year's Christmas event is actually a good character. Like, they made her like not an asshole in the Christmas event last year. And people say that like Suyin actually is like more relatable and she's actually kind of cute in the last year's Christmas event, which I haven't played, so I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play the previous Christmas event just to see how good Suyin is, because people tell me that Suyin is a cute character in the previous Christmas event. That's what I hear.
謝り方ってこれでいいのかな。全然わかんないよ。どうやって謝ればいいんだろう。もしベロータが許してくれなかったらどうしよう。
Mika is walking in circles, muttering to herself. And behind her, Broletta is observing Mika. Berlorda?
おじさん、
What are you doing here?
私にどう謝ればいいか悩んでるおバカさんなミカを見てたの。わかんないよ。
Mika appears completely clueless that we're watching her. Why aren't you going to Mika?
ミカがあんなに悩んでるのに私が話しかけたらつまんないでしょ。それに今はミカにプンプンしてるんだもん。
それにしてはあまり怒っていないように見えるわね。
さっきは本当にムカッときたからまあすぐに収まったけど、おじさん、ミカがクリスマス嫌いな本当の理由知ってる？
Why doesn't she like Christmas?
私クリスマスに死んだの。
She died on Christmas. Come again?
人間だった時孤児院で死んだんだ。ミカの目の前で。
孤児院？
だから特に毎年クリスマスになると。
So wait, so that means Bellotta became a Nikke on Christmas then.
また私が死ぬんじゃないか。
They scooped her brain out. They scooped her brain out and put her in a Nikke body.
ミカの気持ちもよくわかるけど、でもクリスマスは幸せな日だって思ってほしいの。今はあの時とは違うから。そういうわけだから、ミカのことはおじさんとルドミラが手伝ってくれない？
You know what? This makes me want to redo the Borletta and Mika affection story again, just to see like if this conflicts with anything. So, in Mika and Borletta's affection story, they do talk about the orphanage, and they talk about like why Borletta eats a lot and like why they were hungry all the time and shit. But like I do wonder if this story contradicts anything there, so I kind of need to do it again. We commit nuclear correction. I mean, like, as long as the brain is not dead yet, then they can, like, take the brain. They can take the brain and put it in a body. Put in a brain jar. And we know that brain jars are a thing from the Tove event. The Tove event showed us that they could put their brains in a jar.
他のことなら何でもやってく くれるのに。
ええ、わかったわ。
ありがとう。じゃああそこでぐるぐる回ってるミカのことよろしくね。目が回って倒れたら困っちゃう。
You're not coming with us?
私は忙しいの。やることいっぱいだから。ミカのことよろしくね。
But Lorda leaves us behind and rushes off to who knows where.
しもべ、いろいろと頭を悩ませているようね。
I could say the same about you.
そうね。少し思うところがあって。まあ、これは後で考えるわ。今はまず、あのかわいそうな子羊を助けに行きましょう。
Let's do that. How to make a Merry Christmas. Part B. That was part A? Yo, part A was a long time. Holy crap. Wait, hold up. Okay, wait. Why is this text, like, not, like... How come it's not the same font? I'm looking at this. So, like, how to make a Merry Christmas A and how to make a Merry Christmas B. Why is the B like a bigger font than like the A is? Why is it not consistent? And you can't tell me that A is bigger than B or B is bigger than A. Because look at this one. Like, search for Hot Springs A. Search for Hot Springs B. Same text, same font. Snowfield Hot Springs A. Snowfield Hot Springs B. Same text, same font. So why is it that this one, like, why are they different sizes? How to make a Merry Christmas. How to make a Merry Christmas. A and B. But the B side is bigger. Like, I don't get it. There's so many things wrong with the text, man. Per Berlora's request, Ludmilla and I approach Mika. Mika? I'm assuming you haven't apologized yet.
そうなんです。いざとなってみたらどう謝ればいいかわからなくて、ベロータとここまで大喧嘩したのは初めてなんです。いっそ時間を巻き戻せたらいいのに。それにもし私のことが嫌いになって絶交だって言われたらどうしましょう。もうどうすれば。
Overthinking things will only lead to trouble. What if we were to have a party?
パーティーですか?
A Christmas party. Getting ready for the party would provide a great chance for you two to get close again.
そうですね。ベロータはクリスマスパーティーが大好きなんです。それなら仲直りできそうです。おじさんは天才ですね。
I am a genius.
でもルドミラ、ここでパーティーをしてもいいですか？
つまらないことを聞くのね。そういうことなら大歓迎よ。
Yay, let's have a Christmas
ちょう
party.
どクリスマスという口実もあることだし、しもべの言う通りパーティーをすれば雰囲気も良くなるはずよ。どうしてそんな顔を？
そのあっさり許可がもらえたので少し驚きました。こんなに気を使ってくれてありがとうございます。
気にしないでいいわ。裏若き子たちの友情のためだもの。この程度のことは大人の当然の
Yo, we
義務
better
よ。
invite like Alice and Toad. It would be not
パーティー
fair
の
to
準
not
備を
invite
始
them.
めるわ。
クリスマスパーティーだなんて最高です。
とっても面白そうね。
こんなに賑
Oh
や
my
か
god.
な
Wait.
クリスマスパーティ
Wait,
ー
wait, 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 wait,
は
wait.
初めてだよ。
Wait, you notice how everybody was together and Vesti's by herself? Vesti has no friends. Like Emma has been hanging out with like Blanc and Noir the entire time, and then Yunhua is always like being a loner. But what about Vesti though? Vesti is by herself. Vesti ain't hanging out with no one. Vesti has no friends. Oh look, even Yunhwa's on the same side as Blanc over here. You see, Yunhwa hangs out with the other people, but not Vesti. Vesti don't hang out with no one. Zenless Zone Zero's proxy Japanese name, Weiss equals Akira, and Bell equals Rin.
ウーファは何を準備するの？
何もしない。
じゃあ美味しいものも作るよね。
もちろんメインの料理は私が作るわ。でも誰かの手を借りたいところね。
あら、じゃあ私が
No, not Emma. Emma can't cook.
料理には自信があるの。
No! The food! The food would be ruined!
あ、エマ、メインの料理よりスイーツを作ってくれない？去年もクッキーを作ってたよね。
でも今年はクッキーよりメインが。
私もエマのスイーツ食べてみたいです。私も。
あら、みんなそんなに？
ルドミラは私と知
Oh my god, they're so cute together! Wait, are you telling me that Signal was shorter than Vesti? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Commander Tetsu when Emmer cook? No. Let her cook. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Let her cook. Let her cook. What, you want to live forever? You want to live forever? Don't you want to be brave? You're a brave commander, aren't you? I thought you fear nothing. I feel no rapture. I fear no man.
私がお手伝いします。
わかったわ。じゃあ私はスイーツの用意をするわね。
よかった。じゃあ私たちはパーティー会場の飾り付けをしてきますね。
私もこちらに参加します。こっちの方が静かそう。
We don't become male Nikki's to live forever.
スイーツを作るなら私にもお手伝いが必要だわ。
私が手伝うよ。作りながら少しずつ盗み食いしちゃったりして。
What would you like to do, Mika?
私ですか？私はエマ、いちごケーキなんてどう？
そうしましょうか。
美味しそう。私は
Are you choked? Do you need help?
何ですかそれ？
You sound like you're having a stroke.
違います。
Sorry, I was only kidding.
だからなんでもありません。
ミカもケーキ作りを手伝うそうよ。
Ludmilla gives Mika a subtle wink.
あら本当？じゃあミカも一緒に作りましょう。
ありがとうございます。じゃあおじさんは何をするの？
そうね。指揮官は何をするの？
Alright, so Vesti and Signal are going to help Ludmilla with the main dish. Mika and Belota are gonna go help Emma with the desserts. And I guess just to make sure that Emma makes like non-toxic desserts, I guess. And then Blanc and Noir are gonna do decorations. That's what the commander's doing. I'm not sure yet. I can feel something staring at me from below, and I look down. I'm greeted by the sight of Mika, glancing at me with a look of desperation in her eyes. She is speaking in a hushed whisper, that way only I can hear. Perhaps I can help with making the cake too. Wait, how the fuck small is Mika? Like, holy shit. Like, the fact that the commander has to look down. We gotta, like, look down at Mika. How short is she? Belota, Emma, Mika, and I get started on making the cake.
まずはケーキの生地作りね。
じゃあ私が生地を作ります。エマは隣で牛乳を少しずつ入れてくれませんか？
あら、いいわよ。
じゃあ私はイチゴにチョコを入れてるね。
Fill them with chocolate.
すごく美味しそうでしょ？おじさんも一緒にやろ？
No thanks. Sorry, but I'd rather not. Heart symbol. How do you say heart symbol in real life?
へえ。じゃあおじさんのイチゴにはチョコの代わりに激辛ソースをたっぷり入れなきゃ。
I promptly change my mind and help Belota inject chocolate into the strawberries, while Mika and Emma work on the cake batter.
こんな感じで入れればいいかしら。
はい、その調子でゆっくり。
Are they making a normal cake?
あら、ごめんね。急に力が入っちゃったわ。
大丈夫です。その分ケーキの粉を増やせばいいだけなので。
ミカは賢いのね。
Too much milk, so we gotta add more flour.
じゃあ私が生地をかき混ぜるのでケーキの粉も少しずつ入れてください。
わかったわ。任せて。
Emma brings over the cake flour and starts pouring it into the bowl bit by bit.
やっぱり粉の方が入れやすいわね。
よかったです。その調子でゆっくり入れ。
Oh no, too much flour.
あら。粉が舞ってる。雪が降ってるみたいだね。
おかしいわね。ちゃんと力を調節したはずなのに。どうしましょう。急に粉が勢いよく出るなんて思わなかったわ。やり直そうかしら。いいえ。牛乳も多めに入ってるのでこれくらいは大丈夫です。ちょっとケーキが大きくなりそうですが。そう？
We're just gonna make an extra large cake. Really big cake.
お菓子作りが得意なのね。
All the cake.
そうだよ。ミカが作るものは何でも美味しいの。そんなことは。やっぱりそうだと思ったわ。ミカ、次は
Okay, wait, so is Mika actually making the cake then? Because, like, then we're gonna have an edible cake. And then, like, Emma's just helping.
私はまた失敗しそうだから。
Sure, I'll pour the sugar. I know my way around sugar and salt and pepper. Tap tap. I gently shake the jar of sugar, gradually adding bits of sugar.
おじさん、お上手ですね。
You don't need to encourage me. I'm just holding a jar of sugar.
その調子であと少しだけ。
A massive wave of sugar suddenly comes rushing out of the jar.
あら。
Aren't you going to say that it's okay?
おじさん大丈夫ですか？いや大丈夫です。結局おじさんも失敗しちゃったね。ごめんね。誰も何も言わないから私もついちょっと甘くなっただけで大丈夫じゃないかしら。そうですよ。甘くて大きくなっただけです。すぐにフォローできなくてごめんなさい。ちょっと考え事をしちゃってて。
It's okay.
頑張って美味しく作りますね。
So I'm gonna have a really big cake with a lot of sugar. A moment later.
これでケーキは完成です。わあ、材料をたくさん入れたからかな。すっごく大きいね。いい香りだ。
So that means Emma didn't do anything really. Emma just kind of just added ingredients in. Mika was the one that kind of like did everything. Oh no, Emma's gonna add in decorations.
それ良さそう。ハートの絵にしない？あ、そんなにクリームが残ってなくて。じゃあケチャップで描いてみる。
She wants to add ketchup to the cake.
ケチャップですか？
Ketchup.
メイドカフェで
Ketchup.
よくそうしてくれるのよ。前に食べたことあるけど美味しかった気がするよ。
Wait, Coco. Coco likes to add ketchup to everything.
甘みと酸味が混ざると旨味に変わるのよね。
Coco is not a good person to ask.
ケーキにすればいいね。
Strawberry tomato cake. Oh my god. Yo, I think Mika's having her fucking mind shift right now. You know how like usually when they talk about having your mind shift in Nikke, it's all like, hey, like usually it's because of a traumatic experience or like when like they're like in a hopeless state or something. Nah, this is how Mika gets her mind shift. From seeing the whole horrible travesty that they're gonna do to the cake. This is what causes it. I look at Mika, who appears to have dissociated completely. Whatever I do, I have to stop this from happening. Otherwise, we're going to have a culinary disaster for the ages. Mika abruptly rushes forward. She is holding a small plastic bag filled with chocolate.
こっちの方が描きやすいはずです。でも色はちょっと地味だわ。じゃあお皿に描くのはどうですか？その方が見やすいかも。あ、じゃあ両方使えばいいわね。半分はチョコで描いて、半分はケチャップで描くのよ。どう？
Half with ketchup. Oh my god, that's so cute! Half with ketchup and half with chocolate. That doesn't sound too bad, guys. That doesn't sound too bad. Yo, she went to cartoony though. She went like chibi style now. It looks like the extent like just drew on top of her face.
チョコは私がやります。あら、ミカも描きたかったの？はい。すごく描きたいです。いいわ。トマトケチャップにイチゴにチョコのミックス味だなんてすごく美味しそうね。美味しそうですね。
Oh no, the cake! Oh no, it's happening again.
チョコのケーキなんてすごく美味しそうじゃない。早くみんなで食べたいな。ケーキ作りってすごく面白いね。楽しい。こんなに楽しいのは本当に久しぶり。
See, Mika, it's working. You guys are making up. After decorating the cake with various patterns, using both ketchup and chocolate, our decidedly slovenly cake is complete.
ツリー完成。
Yo, Noir and Blanc had the easiest thing. They just had like fucking like just decorate.
あら
They didn't make
綺
any
麗
food
に
and
飾り
shit.
付けたわね
They had the easiest job. How do you fuck up
お
decorations?
姉ちゃんと頑張ったんですよ。デルタ？ライトが芸術的ですね。角がぴったり揃ってます。
乱れは一切許容できませんので。
Apparently, Delta's really good at putting lights up.
一人でやったの？
ウンファが手伝ってくれました。
ウンファが？ウンファ何もしないって。
黙れ。
うん。エマー、これ見て。
あら、ベロータの鼻の下にクリームのおひげが
Big Sister Emma.
サンタさんみたいでしょ。エマにもクリームのおひげ作ってあげる。
お願いするわ。
Mika is carefully surveying the surroundings with an inexplicable expression on her face. What's on your mind?
おじさん、思っていたクリスマスとは全然違ったので、私が知ってい
It's a
た
happy
クリスマ
Christmas,
スは
Mika. Just enjoy it.
みんなが無理に笑っていたのに、ここではみんな心から笑ってますね。
You're right, Mika.
ベロータの言う
It's
通
a
り、
good Christmas.
私がクリスマスを否定的に考えすぎていたのかもしれません。もう不幸なクリスマスじゃありません。ここでは嫌なことも危険なことも起きないと思います。
Christmas is meant to be a festive occasion. Mika gazes at the other Nikkes, who are all beaming from ear to ear.
準備が整ってきたよね。みんなテーブルに集まってちょうだい。パーティーを本格的に始める前に。
Wait, are we really gonna have a Christmas party without like Alice or Tove or like Nev and shit? That's not right. Ludmilla turns off the light, throwing the room into darkness, and leaving only the glow of the Christmas lights that Blanc and Nora have strung. Yo, like, I feel like this picture here actually exaggerates Bellora's tits. Like, they're so big, she's like resting her boobs on like Delta's head. But Vesti, oh no, that's Signal. Signal looks cute, like with her algae. And then like Yunhua still has like that resting bitch face. And then Vesti is cute. Noir is so heavy that like she has to rest on her boobs as well. And then for some reason, Emma looks like Rappy right there. Except like Rappy don't smile like that. At the same time, the lights on the Christmas tree, hung up by Yunhua and Delta, also let out an ambient glow.
ライトがすごく綺麗です。エマ、私すごく楽しい。
私も久しぶりにウキウキしてるわ。
Set upon the table is a veritable feast of the food that Ludmilla, Signal, and Vest prepared. Alongside it also lies the cake that Bellotta, Emma, Mika, and I
雪見温
baked.
泉が賑やかになって私も嬉しいわ。それではみんなメリークリスマス。
Merry
ク
Christmas!
リスマスです。メリー
It still feels wrong not to have Alice and the rest of the Christmas team here. Or, did I say Christmas team? I meant Team Unlimited. I mean, they're the winter team.
メリークリスマス。
メリークリスマスです。
メリーむせちゃった。
メリークリスマス。
Oh, Yunhwa doesn't say it because she wants to be a bitch.
メリークリスマス。
さあパーティーを楽しみましょう。
まずはケーキを食べたいです。
Is the cake edible?
見た目でずっと
I hope the cake is
気になって
edible.
たんですよ。
これはハーフハーフですか？
はい、半分はチョコで半分はケチャップです。ケチャップ。
食べてみて。
Everyone's gonna get the chocolate
美味しい
side.
はず
The,
よ。
the chocolate side is gonna be the only edible
ケ
part.
ーキがすごく大きかったんですね。じゃあケチャップ味から食べてみます。今まで食べたことがないので。
私はチョコで。
はん。
Blanc and Noir each take a big bite of the cake. How is it? Oh my god, the cake is actually edible, guys. It's edible.
チョコ味も美味しいです。
Really?
ふわふわで甘々で、そして後からやってくる酸味も。
You know what? I'll try a ketchup cake.
美味しいです。本当に美味しいの？はい。ベスティも食べてみてください。じゃあ一口だけ。わあ。
Oh my god, it's delicious.
美味しい。
とうとう味覚がいかれたか。
違うよ。
I assume it's because Mika made it. Because technically Mika's the one that made the cake and Emma just helped.
中で一番美味しいよ。
私は食べない。
Bessie shoves a piece of cake into Yunhwa's mouth.
どう？美味しいでしょ？
まあ、そう言えなくもないな。
The cake was good, and then they had cake. The cake is not a lie, guys. The cake is not a lie.
すごく美味しい。
You can play the cake song from Portal.
クリスマスのたびに料理の腕が上がってる気がするわね。
おじさんも食べてみて。すごく美味しいよ。
Munch. How in the world? It's absolutely delectable.
ね？言ったでしょ？ミカが作るお菓子は美味しいって。
Mika is a master. Apparently so.
違いますよ。みんなで作ったんですから。もっと食べたい。私もです。
Okay, that took a while. Like, holy shit. Like, these are actually long. I guess because this is not a side event, right? This is like a main event. So, these were actually a lot longer than I thought. Oh. Now I can actually continue on with the rest of the... I can continue on with the rest of the events. Hey, look, we gotta fight Raptors now or whatever. Oh my god, where'd the Raptors come from?
一番いいところで。
Red Hood? What are you doing here? Yo, Red Hood... Yo, I killed these guys without even going to burst mode. Red Hood just fucking, like, sniped that shit.
ご褒美もらえるよね。
Cold milk. I bought a tall glass of milk after a nice soak in the hot springs. As time passes, the party becomes even livelier.
お腹いっぱい。ちょっと食べ過ぎちゃった。そのせいかな。ここちょっと暑いよね。ちょっと風に当たってこよっと。ベロータ。言いたいことが。ミカも一緒に来る？私も？
Oh, look at that. They made up.
嫌なら
They're
別
gonna
に。
be friends again.
行く？
That's right, stay friends, don't fight forever.
中はちょっと暑すぎて息苦しかったんだよね。私も。あ、そうだ。ミカ、今日のケーキすっごく美味しかったよ。やっぱりミカの作ったケーキ
Yo, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that for this year's Christmas stream. I'm gonna make some ketchup cake, guys. Ketchup cake.
十分だよ。ミカのケーキのおかげでもっとパーティーを楽しめたかも。
I also want to make a meat pie. I would love to make a meat pie on stream.
でもね、ミカ、ちょっと物足りないと思わない？
I've never made a chicken pot pie before. Chicken pot pie is supposed to be like a classic.
何かが足りない感じなんだよね。なんだろう。
I've only tried chicken pot pie once, and it was like a very cheap store brand chicken pot pie.
花火がないでしょ。パーティーのメインイベントって言えば
Fireworks?
花火に決まってるのに。
So last time we had fireworks, it was Neon shooting the fireworks at the summer event.
行かないの？腕が疲れちゃう。行く？
With startling rapidity, Mika firmly grasped Bellota's hand.
ミカが握ってくれたから、もう疲れないね。行く？おっきな花火を打ち上げに。
The two walk hand in hand, stealing fleeting glances at one another as they smile joyously. I like how the fighting here, like, technically doesn't make any sense, right? Like, what's up with the fighting? Yo, that was like a 5-second fight. That's basically Red Hood just like one-shotting a Rapture.
これなら幸運のウサギって言えますよね。
Oh, yo! Noir actually did the most damage. Noir got MVP. So let's see. Red Hood did 341,000 damage, and Noir did 767,048 damage. Collectively, they did about 1 million damage. Bellota and Mika both enter the room with radiant smiles.
ミカと一緒に温泉の裏山で花火を打ち上げるけど、一緒に行く人？はあ、花火いいですね。私たちはここで見ます。
I like how there is almost no reason for like Noir and Blanc to even be here. I really do think they weren't even in the script, and Shift Up just added them in there because like they knew they're popular. Like Noir and Blanc didn't do shit.
ミカとおじさんと行ってくるね。
水を差すようで悪いけれど、それはダメよ。
なんで？
時間が遅すぎるわ。裏山は雪が積もっているから、ここより危険なのよ。
それなら大丈夫だよ。ここよりもっと危険な場所だって行ったことあるもん。ミカとおじさんと手をつないで行ってくるね。そうですよ。私がベロータをしっかり見守りますから。
それでもダメよ。そんなにしたいならここですればいいわ。
ここで打ち上げるのはちょっと物足りないかな。大きな花火を打ち上げたいの。だからいいでしょ。気をつけて行ってくるから。花火もたくさん用意してあるし、それに
Oh no, puppy dog eyes.
花火がないなんてすごく悲しくなっちゃいそう。
No, Bellota, not the puppy dog eyes.
お願いします。
どうしてもと言うなら、私も行くわ。
You're coming too, Ludmilla.
ええ。この辺りの地理を一番理解しているのは私だもの。ただ、今はダメよ。空模様が良くないわ。だから、天気が回復してから出るわよ。
れくらいなら待てるよ。早く晴れたらいい
Yay,
な。
we're gonna shoot fireworks.
ミカ、どんな花火にする？ハート？雪だるま？それとも雪の結晶？もちろん全部でもいいよ。うん、いいね。ベロータが打ち上げたいのを全部打ち上げちゃおう。そうだよミカ、そうやって笑わなきゃ。今年のクリスマスは笑顔で過ごそうね。ほら真似してみて。スマイル。早く。
Big smile, Mika.
スマイル。ミカ面白すぎる。ほっぺも真っ赤だし唇もプ
For
ルプル
those
して
that
る。
don't check the Twitter, there actually is like a little like retweet like Twitter thing on the Nikke English Twitter. If you retweet it and then you follow them, you might be in the drawing to get like a standee of like Ludmilla and Mika for like the Christmas outfits.
美味しいケーキも
I mean like it's like one
楽しかったよ。
it's like one out of like a million, but you might win
私
though.
もそうだよ。激辛ソースの雪玉のいたずら、みんなにできて楽しかったし、美味しいものもたくさん食べられてよかった。ケーキも美味しかったし。
I still haven't won like a single like DK event, like a community event, and I still haven't won a Girls Online community event. I always get the friggin' participation awards.
そうだね。
Belota and Mika look at each other with a smile. Neverland to be continued. Yay! That's the first part. That's the first part. And then we gotta wait for the second part.
ご褒美もらえるよね。
Yo, what the fuck is this though? What the fuck is this? Where is my hot springs? Where's my hot springs shit? We have Belota and Mika in the back. We got Noir and Blanc here. We have Signal right there. We have Delta right there. There's Emma right there. So I think that's Yunwa right there, but I can't see her. There's too much goddamn steam. I can't see shit. I don't see Vesti. I don't see Vesti anywhere here. Unless that's supposed to be Vesti, but I think that's Yunwa though. Oh, I see Vesti. Vesti is right here. Vesti is like right next to Yunwa. So that's Emma, Yunwa, and Vesti right there. You can't see shit. You can't see shit though. It's so steamy. Alright, so normally I wait to the last second to collect all like the little like shiny relics, but maybe I could do it without having to look up the guide. Alright, got the music.
かしこまりました。
Got some milk. Also, we had a thingy right here. Welcome! A warm home covered in snow. Welcome to Snowfield Hot Springs. We hope you have a pleasant time here. That's it? Alright.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
Alright, 3 out of 5. Oh, is this a vocal track? Oh, this kind of is a vocal track. It's the same music as before, but now it's got like it's got singers in it. Oh. Yo, Nikke has some banging music though. This is like end credits music. Oh, you know what this music sounds like? It sounds like an ending anime song, like 90s ending anime song. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like 90s endings. You know what anime openings and endings like to do all the time? The opening always likes to be like all about adventure and shit. and then the ending is always like slow music, like someone's died or some shit. I know that like ending and openings are always opposite. The opening anime song is always like really like full of energy. Gacha games are music companies these days after all. Hot Springs egg, 3,000 credits. Soda, 3,000 credits. Prep, 6,000 credits. Ice cream, 5,000 credits. Who the fuck is buying ice cream in like the middle of a goddamn snow area? Yo, that's a spicy lobby. That's a spicy lobby thing right there. Wait, not that one. Hold on. I gotta go back to the main menu. But I'm not gonna switch out Annis though. Lobby. Alright, I guess I'm taking the maids out. No, Red Hood. Red Hood was fine when she was new. She's not fine no more, though. Get out of there, Red Hood. Get out of there. Where's my hot spring scene, damn it? Yo, you can click on them. You can click on them.
私も温泉で疲れを取らなきゃ。私も入りたい。
Oh my god, does everybody talk?
ウーファも一緒に入ろうよ。
断る。
いいわね。
お姉ちゃん。
Not everybody?
私。
断る。
Okay, so not everybody. So Delta and Signal don't talk, and Mika and Bellotta don't talk. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I better get the hot spring scene, like afterwards. Like, in the second part. Because that's story 1. Story 2 pops out on 12/13. 12/13 is story 2. And I better not get blue balled, all right? Don't you blue ball me, Mika. Or not, I say Mika, I'm in shift up. I'm in shift up. I'm getting my game companies mixed up. The way to the walking trail. Only foot spa allowed. Please keep your clothes on. Don't take your clothes off. Private hot springs. Members with the private hot spring reservations reserve a person in charge. Cool. No secret events like there was like in the Red Hood events. Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Oh. Oh, that's the first part. Okay. I got 3 out of the 5 like relic shinies. Oh, there's one right there. All right, I got 4. I got 4 out of 5. Where's that last one? Where's that last one? Got it. I got them all. Look at that. I didn't need help. I did not need help. Basic facilities. 2nd floor, guest rooms. 1st floor, front desk. B1, sauna room, gym, and indoor hot springs. Is there a sign over here too? Honestly though, I do like these big events though. I love like having a map to walk around in. Dormitory, waterfall, and walking trail. And then we had the Dane Sim minigame. And the minigame is surprisingly long as fuck though. Like, The minigame actually feels like its own game. It's a whole friggin' dating sim. Wait, is that Emma? Yo, Emma looks normal here. Yeah, like, I'm still, like, not a fan of, like, Emma's, like, regular art. Like, Emma looks good here. Like, and, like, regular, like, anime style. And then Mika looks great also. But, like, Emma looks really normal. Also because her boobs don't look that big either. Like, her boobs look smaller here. I still think, like, Emma's, like, head and boob ratio is weird. We got Mika, we got Emma, Ludmilla, and Blanc and Noir. Blanc and Noir count together. They count as, like, one. Oh, look at that. I like how for these girls it's all hearts, and then for like Noir and Blanc, it's like heart and rabbit. Heart and rabbit, heart and rabbit. Look at that. We have a time system too. Right now it's like daytime, and then like as you play through this, like it becomes nighttime and shit. Waterfall, walk-in show, restaurant, my room. Like it's literally is a dating sim. Unfortunately, this is not voiced though. This is not voiced. I'm enjoying a lazy morning. Staying curled up in my blanket and feeling the sunlight dancing on my face. Servants! Sorry to disturb you, but it's a matter of urgency. Can you come out for a moment? Okay, I'll be right out after I put on some clothes. Oh. You sleep without your clothes on? I'm surprised. Especially since it's still a bit chilly indoors. Anyway, I'll see you outside. I quickly throw something on and head outside. Ludmilla is staying waiting for me outside the door. And in front of her, a mass-produced Nikke. Correct. I stumbled upon her while out on a walk early this morning. Has she gotten separated from her unit? I don't believe so. She seems to be in a fairly good shape. There's no physical wear of damage to indicate that she had been stranded or was run away from any raptures. On the contrary, she appears perfectly fine. Well, there is something that in respect with peers out of the ordinary. What's that? She's unable to communicate. No matter what I ask her, she doesn't give me a proper answers. In order to confirm the extent of her inability to communicate, I cautiously approach the mass-produced Nikke. Hello. I'm Tetsa. What's your name? Umi. Umi. Oh no! We have another mass-produced Nikke that has a name! I hope she doesn't die at the end of this event. Hey, did you guys notice that, like, every time we get, like, a mass-produced Nikke that, like, gets a name, they, like, die right afterwards? Has there ever been a single mass-produced Nikke that has, like, ever had a happy ending in, like, all these events? I don't think so. I think each and every one of them has died. She said that word to me before. Is that your name? Yes. I see. Mass-produced Nikke with the name. Interesting. How'd you get here? Yes. Are there others in your unit? Yes. You see, this is all I can get out of her. I see. I'm not sure if taking her back to the base is the right move. Since she doesn't appear to have any bodily injuries, I was gonna have her stay at Snowfield for the time being. Would that be okay? I don't mind. I'll go around and notify the others. Lumi, feel free to explore this place at your leisure. Appearing to have understood what Lumila told her, Lumi starts walking off. What do you think happened? That's $1 million question. Is there something else? No, it's nothing. She's among the strangers in the strange land. We have to take good care of her. Agreed. Lumi, the mystery mass-produced Nikke will stay at Snowfield Hot Springs. Is she gonna die? Alright, let's see. I can hang out with Emma. I can hang out with Mika. And then I have some mystery parts at these ones. It's Bellorda! She's at the restaurant. Munch. Delicious. Would you like to try some, old-timer? If you don't, I'll eat it all and there won't be any left. Munch. Anyway, that person you were asking about, Lumi, was it? I don't know what her story is, but I'm glad to have one more person to tease. My goodness, this is really good. I should take some to Mika. But not before I smother it in some hot sauce. You get a real kick out of that. What are you doing here, Lumi? Getting some cleaning done? Yes. From the looks of it, you got some experience with it. Yes. I see. How about I lend a helping hand? Yes. Lumi and Ludmilla continue their conversation while cleaning. Alright, so I could go get some affection with Mika, or I can hang out with Emma, but that takes away like one of my heart cloak thingies. You get 3 per day, and you get a limit of 21 altogether. I find Emma on the walking trail. If I wanted to, I think I could have a quick chat with her. What should I do? Talk to Emma. It takes energy, guys. It takes energy. Commander. Have you seen her by any chance? Ooh. You know, the girl we found this morning. Are you talking about Lumi? Yay, I got affection. Yeah, that's right. She passed by here earlier. I can't exactly explain why, but I'm worried about her. Why? Is something the matter? When I saw Lumi, she didn't seem to be doing too well. I started to wonder if something was wrong, so I called out to her. But she just kept walking. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. I hope it's nothing serious. Alright, so time went on. So now it's nighttime. I could either spend time with Mika, or spend time with Emma again. Hello, servants. I heard that signal took a tumble around here. I was racking my brain on how to resolve the issue when I stumbled upon some sandbags in the storage room. If we scatter some sand across the snow, that will create friction, make it less slippery. I'm so happy that I was able to find a solution to this problem. If you have time, could you help me spread out the sand? Oh, and one more thing. I'm planning on reopening the bamboo forest. I'm sure you'll find it interesting. I'll go over the details with you tomorrow. Bamboo forest? That sounds interesting. Hey, it's Vesti and Yunhwa. Lunch. This one's good too. Having these midnight snacks is the way to go. Because I don't have to force myself to eat Emma's dishes. And, the food doesn't really seem as well seasoned today. It's a bit bland. If you don't like it, give it to me. I didn't make it to please you. Let's go hang out with Mika. What? No! It seems you cannot accumulate connection anymore. Your bond with a Nikke will not increase under the following circumstances. You reach the maximum connection level with that Nikke, the bond is full. I cannot bond with Mika. She doesn't want to hang out with me. Fine then. I guess I'll hang out with Emma. No, I can't hang out with Emma either. Well, if I can't make a connection with them, I guess I'll have to force myself on them. Hashtag commander, more like shitty commander. I find Mika in the dormitory. Wanted to chat her up. Go elsewhere. Okay, yeah, so like it doesn't refresh. So like I do need to like use up some time though. Oh, Timer, you're back. How was your day today? Nothing special. How about you? Me? Well, every day here at Snowfield has been special, since I get to be here with you and Belota. You saying that just made my day. Yay, I got some hearts. Wow. Really? Wow, hee hee. That makes me so happy. Mika is practically beaming as I pat her on the shoulder. I hope tomorrow is just as special as today. Me too. You've used 3 daily hearts, have some gems, and shit. It's getting quite late. I think it's about time I retired to my room. Today was a tiring day. There was a mass-produced Nikke I met in the morning. No, her name was Lumi. I should refer to her as such. There were a few things about this entire situation that concerned me. Namely, Ludmilla's reaction and the fact that she was here alone. Perhaps if I spend more time with her, we can become friends. As I wind down the day, these thoughts and others swirl around in my mind. Okay, wait, that's Ludmilla, Mika, Belorda, Noir, Blanc, Team Absolute. Is Lumi around here? Or is she not around here yet? I don't know if the game would show her right now. I mean, like, she would have a 3D model, though. Since, like, it's just, like, the mass-produced Nikke, so she would have one. But I don't see her, though. Oh, wait! Is this a spoiler on, like, what it's gonna be about? So, like, I see a white background, and then I see, like, Mika, and I see Ludmilla, and, like, their faces are lit. So, I guess, like, the whole part of the second story is just them trying to light fireworks. And then, like, I assume there's gonna be, like, a rapture fight, as they're trying to, like, light a fireworks or something. If I'm gonna take a guess, I assume that, like, when they light the fireworks, a rapture sees the light, and then the rapture, like, comes and attacks us, and then, like, we gotta, like, fend off the hot springs from, like, the raptures. That's what I assume. Yo, you can see, like, their eyes glitter because, like, of the lamppost or something. I like that. I like that effect. You know what? This map is actually bigger than, like, the Red Hood event map. Like, the Red Hood event map was, like, the ship or something. We need a new collab. Yo! I'm still waiting for my Girls Front Line collab. I'm still waiting for that. So Nikke is like a Korean game or whatever, and Girls Front Line is a Chinese game. And then they also collabed with Chainsaw Man, and then they collabed with Nier Automata, which are Japanese stuff. So you know what? We gotta bring in all 3 Asian countries: the Koreans, Chinese, and the Japanese. We need like one big old like super collab or whatever like that. That'd be cool. Mihara? Oh, that sucks. I want to make a good 2B team, but I don't have the characters for it.
呼んだ。
I don't have the characters. And then my Scarlet needs overloaded equipment, so she's not up there yet. She's not quite up there. But all three Asians are racist to each other. Harmony, man. Harmony. Love and harmony. It's Christmas. Gotta do it for the Christmas season. Super special secret collab for the Christmas season. Alright, I still don't think that, like, I'll make use of, like, Ludmilla or, like, any of the Christmas characters anytime soon, but I might as well just put them in. I might as well put them in. At least just Ludmilla. Because I think Rupee's not usable. Oh shit, I unlocked some new crap. Oh, Ludmilla. Oh shit, Ludmilla's at the hotel right now. What else do we got? Oh, Scarlet. Oh yes, finally I can do some Scarlet shit. Live stream. Oh right, Rupee's having a live stream. What are the odds of that? I can finally hang out. Of course, Scarlet's hanging out at the bar. Why am I not surprised? Ah, there you are, my lord. Mine eyes doth witness a most peculiar sight, one which begged to be shared. Gaze upon these fine maidens. Yo, I said it once, I'll say it again. Brid has some epic side boob. Like, side boob is very unappreciated. Don't you guys agree? She's got epic side boob. Oh, you literally have sex with Yuhal during her fucking affection story. And apparently Yuhal's a biter. Yuhal bites a lot. Okay, I know that Mana's human, but can we date humans in this game? I want to date, like, Rouge. I want to date Rouge and Mana. Even though I know that Mana is a bitch for Suyin. And also, like, look at that tie that Mana has. Like, she got, like, that LED. She got that LED tie. What is this? More than an hour's time had passed since our gathering, and yet not a word has been shared among them. Everyone is merely focused on imbibing the spirits which lay before them. There is something else that tickles one funny bone. Before my arrival, these maidens were all drowning their potations by their lonesome. A few hours before. Brid abruptly puts down her glass. Ha! Ha! Brid turns her head towards the seat beside her. Her eyes meet with Yuhal. Honey, you're... You. Ah! What is that? Yuhal turns her head to the seat beside her. Her eyes meet with Mana. What are you? What are you two doing here? Since we're all here, why don't we drink together? Better than the three of us drowning our sorrows all alone. Sure. Should we move to a round table? Back to the present. You mean they've been drinking like that since? That's right! Despite my presence at the scene from the very beginning, they all paid me no mind. They were too lost in their own thoughts. That's why you guys weren't drinking together. You truly are the sharpest of wits, my lord. I was merely curious as to how long they could continue ingesting such amounts. I get it, but... The three flinch at the same time. I don't think it's my phone. Me neither. It's mine. Yu-Haul answers her phone. What? Loud noises come from Yu-Haul's phone. Why are you all yelling? Privity, calm down and pull yourself together. You're not making sense. What did they do this time? What? Reduce the budget? They... forget it. Probably just trying to get on our nerves. I'll take care of it first thing tomorrow. Don't worry about it and just go to sleep. Yu-Haul hangs up the phone. Her annoyance is clear. Without saying a word, Brit fills Yu-Haul's glass. Thanks. Yu-Haul takes a swig. It's me this time. Brit answers her phone. Yes, speaking. Loud noises come from Brit's phone. Solene! I got into an accident again. I see. I'll tell her to be more careful. Yes, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Yes, I can hear the other end hang up. Sorry. Without saying a word, Mana fills Brit's glass. Thanks. Brit takes a swig. Yu-Haul and Brit stare at Mana. Looks like it's my turn. Mana answers the phone. Yes, speak. There's a sound coming from the phone. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you? I assume that's Suyin. Where's that research report you said you'd give me? Suyin. I believe that report is due next week. Oh my god, yo, it's Suyin being a bitch like always. You expect me to wait an entire week? I want it on my desk tomorrow. That's not even possible. I don't care. Do what you have to do. I can hear the other end hang up. Without saying a word, Yula fills Mana's glass. Thanks. Mana takes a swig. Life sure is tough. I hear you. All three fill their glasses and continue drinking silently. Most unfortunate indeed. I originally intended on joining their party, but on second thought, I may refrain from doing so. Poor unfortunate souls. This is precisely why it's best to live one's life free from all earthly ties. Wouldn't you agree? I'm an employee myself. That's right. You work under the central government, do you not? I almost forgot. Well, that's one more unfortunate soul, I suppose. Here, drink up. Scarlet hands me a glass. I drink from the glass. It tastes full of life. Yo, everybody's fucking stressed out as shit, man. I feel like we should all just leave the ARC government. Well, why are we here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Just to suffer? Alright, what's up with Ludmilla? Welcome. I can't tell you how much I appreciate the invitation, servant. Ever since I started running Snowfield Hot Spring, I want to provide ever high quality service. Guys, just wait for the drinking stream this year. Wait for the drinking stream coming out this month. In order to accomplish that, I'm trying to get experiences in all manner of different services. You said this hotel has exceptional service, right? How bad can the outer rim be? Actually, the outer rim feels like pretty shit that, like, I'm probably better off just on the surface at this point. Yo, I'm gonna go live at Eden. Eden already invited me. I'll live there. I'm gonna fucking rizz up Cecile. That's right. They pride themselves in having the best service in the outpost. That makes me even more excited. It is rather intriguing, however. Shouldn't there be employees in the lobby? No, there aren't any. It's hard to see how they could have the best service then. But I don't think you brought me here to trick me. So, I'll let you take over from here. I'll lead Ludmilla to the guest room. This room is certainly neatly arranged. It's absolutely immaculate. Not a single speck of dust anywhere. There must be someone here maintaining it. Yet, we didn't run into any employees this entire time. Interesting. Does this place offer room service? Of course. How do we use it? I think someone's at the door. There's no one outside. But something's been delivered. On the trolley lie several plates covered with silver cloches. Lifting the cloches reveals a veritable buffet of sumptuously set meals. Here's a steak with a salad on the side, and even some tea for a digestive. I'm assuming this is the room service you mentioned. That it is. Quality is outstanding. Looks like they've been quite meticulous with it. Now we have a taste. Sure. A moment later. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Very impressive. Even the tea has been perfectly prepared. I may ask them what kind of tea leaves they're using. Haha, I'm feeling better and better about this place. After finishing our meal, Ludmilla proceeds to inspect the bathroom. I thought nothing would be able to top the bath products we use at Snowfield, but the stuff they have here smells absolutely divine. This is a place that you really need to luxuriate in. Next time, I have to bring my squad mates here. Other people should have the opportunity to experience service of this caliber. Are you satisfied with this place? Extremely. This hotel has lavished an inordinate amount of attention on everything, down to the smallest detail, all for their customers. I can't tell how pleasant my stay has been. This is a wonderful lesson that I can use for the future. I will make sure Snowfield Hot Spring is a place where customers can enjoy themselves more than ever. Would it be possible to meet the owner of this establishment? That might be difficult. So it's D, right? Isn't D and her squad like the owners of this hotel? The owner is a very busy individual. Too bad. Then can you pass along this for me? Ludmilla hands me 2 small boxes which have been neatly wrapped. What's this? Bath products and tea leaves that's used at Snowfield. One is a gift for you, servant, for spending time with me like this. The other is a gift for the owner, who bestows so much happiness to the guests that stay here. It wouldn't be polite of me to come here not bearing gifts. Thank you. I'll pass it along. Okay, then I'll see you next time. Thank you again for today, servant. Ludmilla leaves the room. Hey, you know what this reminds me of? So wait. So D and her squad have like almost like psychic omnipotence in the hotel. They know everything that happens here. That means that, like, when U-Haul and when the commander were here, that means they knew. Like D was the first person to know that we like rizzed up U-Haul here. Not once, but twice. We spent 2 nights here with U-Haul. One was on accident when we were drunk, and then the second time was on purpose. Thank you for such wonderful service. After leaving a note on the tablet in the room, along with the gift box, I take my leave. Moment later. Hey, it's D! I see they left behind some useless trinkets. Swoosh. Before anyone can see her, D snatches the gift and promptly scurries off. Alright, what do we got? Live streamer crisis at the police station. Why is Rupee being arrested by Polly? Why is Rupee being arrested? Sweetie, it's you! You're free to go. I'm sorry to have troubled you. They let me go with no problem before. But this time, they said someone had to come bail me out. This isn't your first time here? The 3rd time to be exact. Honestly, what sense does it make to report someone for a noise disturbance in the middle of a shopping mall? They blare the music way louder than I talk. Hey. Almost as if materializing out of thin air, a pair of hands comes forward and push Rupee aside. Right, it doesn't make any sense. Thanks for busting me out of here, babe. If you hadn't shown up, I'd have been stuck in the hole for the next 2 days. The boss would have had my hide. Did something happen? Just a minor miscommunication. Afraid I can't diverge much more than that. Viper nudges me in the arm, hinting at something that I have no idea it could be. Ugh, I can see all the headlines now. Rupee grabs my other arm, refusing to budge. Do you know who reported you? No, but I can make an educated guess. Another live streamer? Being a mall owner? That's what I was thinking. It's probably someone from the media who works for another channel. They've been a lot of platforms popping up recently where people can live stream. There's only so many people in the arc, so the competition to gain followers is cutthroat. Some people even try to sabotage other streamers in order to bolster their own following. I know you'd like to increase your followers too, but you're not going to stoop to their level, are you? Of course not. Although it would be nice to arrange for whoever did this to have a little accident. Like, say, a wardrobe malfunction. You could always offer your fans a greater window into your private life if they subscribe to a higher tier. What do you think, babe? If you wanted, I'd have a special tier just for you. ... You're cute when you're flustered. I much prefer interacting face-to-face, though. Live streaming doesn't really do it for me. Too bad. I much prefer interacting face-to-face. Having said all she had to say, Viper takes her leave. What an idiot I've been. Have you ever considered something like what Viper proposed? Me? No, never. The only thing I like doing with my Lupins is shopping together. And you're my favorite, sweetie. As we start to walk, Rupee grabs my arm hand. Where are we going? What else? We're going shopping, you silly goose. I can't make too much noise today, so I have to go with more low-key vlog. Yo, Rupee be like a low-key sugar mama, though. Like, Rupee be buying shit for us all the time. Yo, I need a sugar mama. You guys want to be a sugar baby? You want to be a sugar baby? Music and wine. That is very obviously a Scarlet. That's a Scarlet event right there. Even though it has Juliet here, it's definitely a Scarlet event. Or Julienne. Julienne. I knew it! Scarlet was the first one that popped up. My lord! Over here. Isn't this a theater? Yeah, what do you think? It's roomy. Isn't this the most wondrous place for a drink? Julia should be here to practice violin. Where is she? Practice violin? Conductor? Hey, behold who is here! Our musical girl. Oh, it's you, the wanderer on the surface. Thanks a lot for what you did before. Do you know each other? Yes, I was almost killed last time on the surface. And she saved me by landing a hit with the shiny moonlight. She did? Hey, don't praise me like that. Your performance warmed my soul. Death was upon you. But thou hast shown no fear. Never stopped playing. It was the epitome of grace. So, to make sure that performance could go on, I cleaned up those raptures. So what brings you here? I just did want to go on a walk, feel the breeze in my face, and watch the clouds. Besides, the weather is good, so I asked my lord to come out and have a little drink. I see. You are here to have a drink. Saying such a brief sentence is not thy style. How can you drink without music? Would you perform for us? Of course. Just like I said before, I will repay you with my music someday. Your music as appetizers must be surprisingly delicious. What's your favorite music? Well, what kind of music should I like? I guess it should be something like Scarlet. Something like me. Something like a wanderer. So the music must be something graceful yet sharp, with a sense of spirituality and tranquility. That sounded complex. Am I really like that? Yes, it might be quite challenging for me, but that makes it even more meaningful as well. So, could you please settle down on stage already? I sit down on the stage with Scarlet. Now please relax and enjoy my music. The three of us on a dark stage, with nothing but light from the spotlight, together with the sound of Julia's violin. Scarlet and I clink glasses. Alright, Scarlet, we've only had just like a couple glasses. Don't get too drunk now. Ah, this feels so nice. What a pleasant night. Now remember, I am a good Shikikan, alright? I'm a good commander, and I do not take advantage of my Nikkes when they're drunk. Remember, guys, you must get consent. You must get consent. I'll do my last brief encounter later on. Tessa says Scarlet's win. It's been a year, bro. I'm backed up. Alright, I'm so backed up. It's been a year. It's been a year since I started playing this game. It took so long, man. It took so long to get Scarlet. You have no idea. You have no idea. Okay. I think that'll about do it for today's stream. It's been about like 4 to 5 hours, and I'm getting hungry. I want to go grab something to eat dinner, and it is like 3. It's 3:30. It's 3:30 a.m. my time, so getting pretty late or pretty early. So I'm gonna hang up, and I'll see you guys for the Saturday stream, where I don't know, maybe more Zenless Zero Zone Saga, whatever. More Zero Zenless Zero, or Zenless Zone Zero. Wait, Zenless Zero Zone? No, Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, I want to play more. I want to play more of the closed beta. So I'll probably see you guys for ZZZ maybe. So I'm gonna go get something to eat.